Hello. Hey everyone. This should be live. I'm pretty sure, right? So, hey, it's Monday again. And as you know, Mondays we stream. So, who is ready for a challenge? I think I am. I think I'm ready. I hope I'm ready, at least. So the thing is, as you can read from the title, I'm gonna be trying to do some sort of realism in MSPAINT. As at least this is sort of my first attempt at something this high effort, I guess. So it's probably gonna be a long stream and a tough one too. How is everybody doing? Let's go and let's boot up MSPAINT. Let's see. MSPAINT, here we go. So, let's see. I had an idea. I wanted to make something something in MSPAINT. How hard is drawing realism? Well, in MSPAINT, I think it's going to be a challenge. You see, when I was younger, I did used to do realistic art style. Um, well, maybe it's the wrong term. I'm just actually trying to recreate a picture that I'm doing. I don't know if I'm trying to do something like a specific style. Maybe I used the wrong word, perhaps. It's basically like a study. I'm gonna try to recreate a picture that I have, and I'm gonna show it off. So, this is, let me see. This is the reference that I'm gonna be using. I'm gonna be trying to recreate this. So, it's a Hercules Beetle. What better thing to do than a bug, right? I think I like this because we have different things that we need to do for this to work. And some of the things that I need to do here, I think they are pretty fun. Like the way it shines. And there's a lot of like dark and contrast, and even if it's mostly yellow, if you pay attention, there are a lot of colors in that. Like there's some orange in it, there's probably some green in it, and this is the challenge that I chose for today. Yeah, this is, I don't know if this is gonna work, so you'll have to you'll have to find out with me. Um, let's see. So, how are you today, Grubs? I I recently posted an animation, so I hope you Grubs saw that. So, whew, let's start. I just wanted to talk a little bit before starting. Recently, I did mention that my origins, perhaps we could call it that, are drawing realism. So I hope that helps. I do hope that helps. But I really haven't practiced any realism, I guess, for years. I stopped drawing, like I did that when I was younger, and then I stopped altogether. And then years later, I started doing MS Paint. So I really haven't tried to do realism in MS Paint, but let's see how we do. Yes, I hope all of you grubs are also working in something along with me, because this is what the stream is for. we get to hang out and we get to work on things. I'm sorry you have work. Yeah, that happens. Maybe next week. Hopefully. Oh, sorry, made this small. Okay. Whew. I'm getting myself ready for the challenge. So, I haven't tried. I usually, let me preface this. I usually only use, for example, this is the pencil tool. And my second favorite tool, like another brush, is the marker tool, because it also has different these are like different levels of opacity, and I can work with that. Those are my two favorites in MS Paint. But I think I'm gonna need every single brush, so I'm probably gonna need uh this one, which is basically like an what does it say? I don't know if it has a name. It's like a normal brush, and then the pencil, not the pencil tool that I mentioned, but like the textured pencil tool. So we're probably gonna use that too. Let's see. So I hope you're also working with me while I do this. Since I've been focusing a lot in cartoony things, I thought this would be a fun challenge to do. So let's start. I think I'm still gonna do like a little sketch to have like an outline, because we're not using lines, we're just using like an outline. Oh, I should put the reference in the canvas so that you guys can see what I'm also looking at here in the corner. This is our reference. Let me shouldn't it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Hey, good day to you too. Windows 7, you realize why Windows 7 doesn't allow the user to infinitely upscale? How so? Hey, no, it's not late at all. We're just starting. Hello. Let's see. Okay, so it's a long thing like that. And this is just a sketch. This will all be covered up. And this is just a base for what we're going to do. So, yeah, this is gonna be a new learning experience. I've never really tried too much like experimenting with the other brushes. So, I'm gonna be learning. I'm probably gonna be failing a lot. But let's see how we do with this. Okay, so we have this shape. I think it looks fine. I'm probably gonna upscale it after this, because I think I'm gonna need more details, so I'm gonna need it to be bigger. But for now, this should be fine. Let's see. I can do the eye over here. And yeah, basically right now, I do enjoy doing a lot of cartoony things, because I feel like I can express myself in a more fun way. I don't think I'm still good at having my own art style, and I wanted to talk about like the deal about having an art style, and I think that is a tough thing to have, or at least to feel that you have. So yeah, realism to me I think it's cool, and I think I used to do good. Hey, thank you, thank you. Um, uh, I think I've tried. My experience with realism uh, goes way back, and I don't think I was bad at it. I used mostly pencils, so nothing like oils or anything like that. But the deal is that I think at the end of the day, the things I like are more like anime and cartoons, so I should get better at that. But it's fun to always challenge yourself. I don't want to get stagnant in any way. So I think it is good to try things out and try to give it your best. You used to draw more cartoony and now you draw more and more detailed art. Well, I also believe you like JoJo's, don't you? I think JoJo's gets even more details than the typical anime. But maybe you even mean even more than that. It's not bad enough, but keep up the good work. Thank you. I think I will try. Let's see just how this ends up. I think the hard part is gonna be the coloring. The coloring is just like I think any shape can work, even if it's not exactly the same. I'm not trying to be like precise. This is, for example, maybe this is longer or maybe this is things like that. But I do want it to look presentable enough because this is my first attempt. I'm not expecting this to be already MSPAINT Santa level, but maybe we'll get there. We're trying to get there. Hey, I'm glad you're back. Uh, I started drawing a lot in a simpler style, so I kind of forgot how to make details. Yeah, that happens. Whenever you get used to something, you can always forget how to do other things. So it's always good to try things out to be, you know, it's just a challenge. It's just something that I think we need to do sometimes because our, let's say, our art style does evolve, but it is important to know if there was something that we did before that we want to do again, or to know if sometimes you do improve in some ways, but there are other ways that uh, were there are things you probably had that were good in some way. So sometimes it is of value to check out how you did before and how you're doing now and see what you can bring from both of them. So I guess this is something like that. You and your sister also draw anime. I think I love the look of anime and but I don't think I'm made for that style. Like even though I like more anime than cartoons, somehow my art style does feel a lot more cartoony, and I think that's just how it is. Let's see. I think um somehow I feel this should be chunkier, so we're probably gonna do that. I want to get the shapes somewhat right so that we don't have to fix them up so much in the future. But we also have to remember this is just a sketch. Um, this is all gonna be basically covered up. And yeah. So after this, um, if I were doing my normal art style, I would probably do the lines, but we're not doing lines. I mean, these are lines, but these are just the sketch lines. um, let's see. I sometimes don't know how detailed I want to do. Like, the thing I had before that maybe I need today, like, I need to relearn that thing about realism, is probably patience. I'm a very patient person. Sorry. I'm a very patient person. A very patient bug, you would say. But I think there have been times where recently, whenever I start doing something, I just want to go to my how would you call it? My comfort zone. And having a comfort zone, I think it's good because it means you can do a lot of things, perhaps, and you can do well in those things. But you need to step out of that comfort zone once in a while. And I think yesterday I was dough is done. Hey, let us let us have some too. uh, I think draw me as a PNG tuber. We're all gonna be PNG tubers in the future. This is the future. What was I saying? About the comfort zone. Oh yeah. Last night I was thinking about this challenge, and I was thinking to myself, maybe I shouldn't do realism. Maybe that's too much. Maybe I should just try to make this beetle into a cartoon and mix it up with more brushes. But I said, hey, why not? I need to try to do the challenge that I set myself up for so that I can get better in the future. Because we are gonna beat that Santa Claus. We are gonna beat that Santa Claus. That's the big MSPAINT boss. Hey, you're going to eat dinner? Okay, see you later. Let's see. We're doing the little legs. I think I just wanna finish this up. Analog horror is getting you back into drawing detail stuff. I don't think I actually have a reason to be trying more detailed stuff, like for myself. I think it's for me it's just about the challenge, because I have thought about making some videos which do involve getting better at things like this that would feel like a tough challenge. But other than that, I still do want to do how would you call it, cartoony things. How am I good at pencils without a digital pen? I do have a digital pen and a tablet. I am using that. I do want to make a challenge where I just use my mouse in the future, but right now I am indeed using my tablet to draw. Yeah, this is I've had a being a mantis will be nice. Well, I am a dung beetle, and I think it's nice. I like being a dung beetle. Maybe we should do that one day. I've been thinking. Recently I've thought about memberships, and maybe this is somewhat spoilery because I always have things planned out, but I was thinking like maybe at the highest tier or something I could make like characters for anyone in the community. Like, so you would also get to appear in videos that I have planned. But I'm really slow at setting up everything about the membership, so that's kind of. I'll try to get it up as soon as I can, and maybe we can all have our own. Maybe we can all have our own insect for this little world that we have in this community. Yeah, you thought I was a shark? Well, I do have a horn, which somewhat looks like a fin. I've gotten that, and I think someone said that they also thought I was a rhinoceros, which, I mean, it's also funny because there are rhinoceros beetles, so that's not a bad thing to be confused as. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mistaken by, yeah. Mistaken as, yeah. That's what I meant to say all along. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a rough shape because I don't want to spend too long, especially on the legs, which feel like I'm gonna probably do the biggest part of it, and when I do the colors, right now it feels like maybe I'm focusing too much on it. I think the back is the part that we need to try and get super right. I think that's gonna be the biggest challenge. This part, since the colors are just that is basically our challenge. I mean, there are some other parts that we can see have several textures, like over here. Let me use a color that pops out. So I think this is gonna be easy. It's just a lot of black. Well, maybe brown over here too, but that's not too rough. Then a lot of light. But for example, here we do have a lot of little speckles as texture, so we're gonna have to work on that. And then we do have several areas that have like hair. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what the little hairy things are called. They probably have their own name. I don't remember. But yeah, those little tufts of hair. Those are probably important to get right. But I do feel like the biggest challenge is over here, because we do have like several areas with different colors that maybe don't feel like you could say, oh, it's all yellow, right? But no, there's orange over here. There's like muddier looking yellow over here. It's almost brown right here. There's orange right here, and there's a dirtier orange over here. So, I mean yellow. Sorry, I meant to say yellow. And that is probably what I'm gonna struggle with the most, because I want to get especially that part as right as I can. And I think the key for this is gonna be this pencil. I think having this pencil like this, you can already see like the texture already feels like it has I feel like it has the right well, texture to it. Well, yeah, let's get back to the main shape. Let's see if anything is sort of popping out as wrong to me. Let's see. I need another. Oh, I need another image. Perhaps the head is kind of small. Yeah, the head is kind of small. So, gonna grab this lines for the sketch again, and I'm gonna be doing that. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, this is tough. I think this is gonna be actually a long stream, so we have to be ready for this. Let's see. I want to get this right. This is actually a lot. This actually feels a lot longer. Like this. Like this. Like around that area. And I'm not as worried about the shape. I'm worried more about the colors that I'm gonna be using. Like I said, I feel like this is some sort of a study. I usually don't do studies, you know. And it is funny that people usually do studies with people, and I'm doing it with a beetle. But I guess it makes sense since I'm also a beetle. uh, yeah, let's see. Okay, I'm just erasing this little guideline, and we want to do this chunk here. This has a little thing at the end, like this. It's not a perfect point. And this should be like this. And I feel like it has a wave. It does, instead of this perfect arc, it does like a little wave. So we're gonna be doing that. And let's see. So yeah, I also wanted to take advantage of the time and talk a little bit about the art style. Yeah, beetle rendering study is more interesting than a human rendering study. Well, I think a human rendering is super important. It's a super important thing to do, and I do think that I need to practice that in the future. But I feel like it's fun to do an insect because it's something that we don't see as often. I feel like we don't. There's always so much focus on people, but it is important to do people because we use people for a lot of stories, for a lot of things that we do. And so the anatomy is super important, and when you do a study you get to learn how lighting works, how shapes work, how everything like that works. And yeah. Let me read chat for a little bit. Let's see. While people are hard, they're well documented. Yeah. We know about subsurface scattering in our skin and how the minutiae in our skin tone works, like the melanin, or what does that mean? I'm sorry. I feel similarly about cooking as art. Yeah, it happens. I mean, cooking is a type of art, if I'm being honest. Bugs aren't nearly as well documented. And yeah, I think sometimes I do struggle finding like the correct pictures for bugs that I want. And since they're also small, we do need like special cameras for them sometimes. I like sometimes I wish I had like different angles for bugs. I've been thinking like, oh, I want to know how their mouth, their jaws look like, for example, and we don't get a very good look at that. Oh, I want to know like which areas do have those little hairs, and we don't get that all the time. So yeah. Oh, with cooking there are layers, certain flavors, combinations, and things that work great and things that don't work. Yeah, it is important. And with cooking, there's also something that is very similar to art, in which I think experimentation is super good in both of them. Search Enrique Mateo. Their yellow robot is okay. I'll search it. I'll give it a look. Um, let's see. Doing plant studies would be super cool as well. Oh, we could try that sometime. I think I do want to do something about plants related in the future. I have like a project in mind, so it would actually really help me. And I love, for example, all the carnivorous plants, like the Venus flytrap, the Nepenthes, all of that. I think that's super cool. I guess we know that certain bugs are iridescent, but that's about it. Yeah, recently there was something that I was hearing in a video, but well, it was about an arachnid. It was about a scorpion, but that we didn't fully know why they shine with UV light or something like that. We don't know if it's for mating reasons or for avoiding predators or what was or for temperature. We don't know exactly why, so we're still researching about that. You've studied bugs and you want to know more about mantises? Yeah, mantises are super cool actually, and I think I do have a mantis design that I have planned for the future, but yeah, not ready yet. You're getting more. Maybe aquatic life as well. Oh, we could do like a giant isopod or something like that. That would be fun. You find anything about bugs? A way to break down their forms that hasn't been documented on the internet? Please share. Yeah, that would be interesting. Many times I do search for anatomy, especially like in animals, and I think you need to know where to look, I guess, because it's not that easy to find. Yeah, that information would be pretty good for some people, even for me. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna be continuing with this. You're back from meeting? Hey, welcome back. Let's see. Okay. I need to reset my brain. I needed that little chat break. Okay, so the shapes. Um, let's see. I'm just adjusting some of the shapes. Like I said, I guess the head is not my main focus, but I still want to do a good job at it. So, I mean, like the shapes. Some people actually do. For example, I think I free. I'm just looking at it. I'm trying to get it done, but I think some people break it down into shapes. But I think that works more when you want to stylize it, perhaps. And maybe I'm not so sure. Like, I wish I could stylize it because it would be more fun for me. But I think it wouldn't be as challenging. Maybe some other day we can bring back this design. And now with this study, we could probably break down the shapes and do a more stylized version. I think that would be fun to do, actually. I hadn't thought about that, but that would be a lot of fun. Hercules, the goat! Yeah, I love Hercules Beetle. Um, they're one of my favorite type of beetles. You're working with mantises, and it's interesting to see their behavior. What exactly about their behavior do you think is pretty interesting to see, like, up close? I think that makes me curious. Yeah, I love all beetles. Like, beetles are my favorite animal, basically. Um, dung beetles number one, of course. That should be your favorite too, right? Me? Um, am I your favorite bug? um, what else? Then I do love Hercules. I like that they have their awesome color, like yellow. It is so fun to see. And these two horns like this, they also feel like super cool. They're so big too. They're so fun. And what else? I think Atlas beetles would be the ones that I think are super cool next. But yeah, every beetle. I love beetles. I love insects in general. Insects are just so fun. We recently there was like a little hashtag on Twitter just showcasing beetles. I mean, I meant to say bugs in art, but I said beetles. Yeah, showcasing bugs in art. So that was fun to see, and maybe I can add this to that hashtag. I think it was like Invertifest, like Invertebrate Fest. I think if you section the places that receive light with the sketch, that would help. Maybe, but I think it will be covered up. So what I think I'm gonna be doing, it will. Your favorite beetle is the Salacuban. Yeah, that's we saw it last time, and I think it was like a uh those simple green ones, but those are super fun too. I think they look cool too. Let's see if you how they breathe. The mantises through their abdomens, and you can tell how full they are, like when they eat. Oh, that's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. They expand like us. They get a little belly. Hashtag beetle forever. Yes, that was the. That is my beetle forever. Let's see. I think I still want this. I want this to be more narrow, and I want this to jump up a little bit more and then come down a lot more, like over here. Not sure, honestly. I think I used to do like my realism drawings. I would do them. I would put a picture in my screen. I would start doing it like with pencil and paper, and just that. And I think I was somewhat good at it. I wouldn't say I was perfect. Like I don't feel that way, and I never went to classes. And maybe someone who is like more of a professional would be able to point out so many mistakes. I can even point out a lot of things that I would think I do better, or I would do better at nowadays. But yeah, let's see. We have the little antenna over here. Yeah, like for example, right now I can see some things that I'm not doing as accurate as I could, because I think if I give it time, I could probably do a pretty accurate picture. Um, let's see. Tra- Tracephalurus giraffa. and Stolas imperialis are your favorite beetles? Tracephalorus. Forus, I said Phaloris. Stuff with some of these names, right? Rafa. Oh, the giraffe one. Yeah, that is a super funny one. Indeed. The Stolas, that Stolas sounds familiar to me again. Oh yeah, you showed us last time the blue one, like the turtle type. Oh, those are super cool, yeah. Like I was saying, I was even basing the grub, the later stages of the grub as the gold one. Let's see. I need to do the other leg, which would be... Okay, I see some mistakes over here. This is actually way too high up. It should be like over here, because we need to bring this down. That's what I was messing up. And then we need to make this wider like this, and then so that I can bring this down and make it a little bit wider, just like this. It should be around here. Yep. Okay, so we grab this area. We're gonna... It actually is a lot longer, so should be around here, I think. And that way, what I was doing before now makes sense. This is why it wasn't fully making sense. So this is not that arch as that... You have cookie pics? Show them later. I can't see right now because I don't have it open, but I do want to know what how it went. Let's see. So we're doing this, then we have to get down over here. This is over here like this, somewhat like this, and then it goes up around. Knock knock, you're about to be shell shocked. Dung beetle shell about to shell shock all of you. I'm gonna probably steal one of the Ninja Turtles phrases. Like, instead of saying what the hell, they said what the shell. That's what I'm gonna say. You reminded me of that. Let's see how it looks. He done. Oh no. I'm reading chat and it says hey Dung, translate Keys cows into Tagalog, and I do that, and I'm gonna show. So Keys cows says to Filipino, translates into sus... Oh, I'm not showing it on screen. Susibaka. That's a good one. Shell shock fact. Original shell shock used to describe PTSD symptoms faced by soldiers in World War One before psychologists knew what PTSD was. You mean because of the... Probably something about the bullet shells or the shell shock? That sounds interesting. I think I heard it, but I don't think I really assimilated that until now. That's interesting. Oh, let's see how we were doing. So now this looks better, but I think it even needs to be lower. And this is even wrong because this should be right here, so this could be longer. And right there. This could be further back around here. And that should be somewhat fine. Like I said, right now I'm not trying to go for perfect. I'm just trying to make a little study. Let's not stress out. Everything's fine. Let's not stress out. I'm not stressed. You're stressed. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm having fun. Are you guys having fun? I hope so. Let's see. Let's speed things up because I do want to get into the coloring. That's gonna be my favorite part out of this because that's where the challenge starts basically. It should be around here. We could put this like this. We could do this. Again in chat. Hey, how about sushi in the lighthouse in Latvian? And it translates into, I'll try to do the pronunciation. Let me hear it. Soshibaka. That's that's how Google says it. Oh, actually, that reminds me. I can't say yet what it is, but some weeks ago, I asked you, Grubs, if we had like a bug related Among Us pun, and we were looking for one. We had some good ones, but recently I thought about the perfect pun for that idea, so hopefully I get to do that soon. And I'll surprise all of you saucy backers. I tried breaking down the shapes in that Ikaruga illustration you showed us, and it was similarly maddening. I can imagine. That one, I feel like it would even be harder than this, honestly. So, because there's something special about like also having like a certain art style involved, and figuring out an art style is not an easy thing to do. Like, you don't know the process in the mind of the other person, so maybe something that they find like supernatural to do is something that you would overlook. And I've thought about that. I think sometimes I feel like I could do other art styles good, like I could do them justice, but then I do try just a little, let's say, little sneak peek about that, and even that is just a lot deal. Oh, hey, Dip with the 5. Thank you so much. Remember, when you die, you will rot. I was just thinking about that yesterday. I had like a little existential crisis. I was like, well, what's gonna happen with me? But yes, I'm gonna be just, a dung beetle in the earth, and that's it. That's my life. A bug's life. We only get one chance, so let's make it the best we got, right? Thank you so much. super grateful for the support, and you've been wonderful in the community. I think everyone feels the same. Thank you so much. Let me read let me read chat a little bit. Um let's see. For better concentration, I put a song in the background while I'm finishing homework. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I sometimes think about it like for the stream, but I'm not sure. Like, I think I need to find something customized for me because the audio library doesn't work that well. And sometimes when you put like random music in YouTube, things to get flagged. So I'm worried about that. But yeah, you guys can also put music over this. In the future, maybe I'll try to get a cool enough setup for that. The cop, the cockpit head of the Ginkei, the one in the illustration of Picaruga, kind of looks like a rhinoceros beetle. You think so? I actually didn't process that, but it does make sense. I feel like a lot of Japanese media does have a lot of inspiration in bugs. Like they do love insects, especially beetles like that. With the sharp, long shapes coming out way in the front. Yeah, the song is just Chef Kiss. You know what? I actually what what I do. Sometimes people put like they have like a playlist, or they have like um their special set of songs that they listen to or something. Many times I can't work with music because it distracts me. I can work like listening to videos or things like that. That it feels like I'm listening to that, but I'm also working, like not getting distracted. But there's something that I do sometimes with music that does help me out, and sometimes randomly I find a song on YouTube, and that song really captivates me and it motivates me. And what I do is I just put it in repeat. I loop it over and over again, and I keep on listening to it while I work. So yeah, sometimes I listen to like just one song for 3 hours or something. So that's super funny to me. Dip. Of course, I love watching your streams. Fun to hop on every Monday and just vibe after a stressful day. Yeah, that's exactly what I want this stream to be like. Um, Everyone gets to hop in, have a fun time, work on something, chat for a while, and we get things done. We work, we do art, we bake, we do everything. Um, I think the Ikaruga shapes are supposed to look like birds, but the shape are kind of the Ginkei of the rhinoceros beetle. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, they probably have several inspirations, I guess. Oh, they're all named after birds. Yeah, I see what you mean. The song I put is Audio La Prepa, or I hate high school in English. It happens. Oh yeah, you were I feel like I'm doxing. Oh, I remember you were from Chile, right? Uh, I think I remember. If I'm not wrong, I'm gonna go back into the Beetle. I don't want to get I relate so hard. I kinda listen to chill songs, but when I listen to my faves, I get so distracted, just vibing. Yeah, your stream's helping me focus on art though. Yeah, 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 that's exactly that what I want. My go-to songs are Under My Skin by Jukebox The Ghost, Your Head's on Fire by Louis Song, and especially how would you read that? 2 Second Tonight to Here by Wilwood. Isn't Louis' song the one that has that Hello World? Na, na, na. I was just hearing that today. That song resonates with me a lot. I love it. Glad I'm not in high school anymore. Yeah, I get it. But I actually didn't hate high school. Like, uh, I do hate school, but that's another thing, I guess. Let's see. I need to separate this too. So I actually want to make the separation over here, I feel. Like this. And like this. Do you know that female mantises eat male mantises as food? I think I think what they say is that when they mate, after they mate, the female eats the male or something like that, at least their head. That's what is mostly depicted in media. There's probably something about the female needing the nutrients for the babies or something like that. But yeah, I guess something else that was pretty interesting to me uh, recently, I heard something about octopi, octopus, you know, the plural thing about that. There's some octopi like that the female lays the eggs, but she stays on top of the eggs. I thought like for about a year or two, she stays on top of there alive, but just I think uh like taking care of them, just protecting them. And I think when the babies hatch, the mother dies, and it's just like that. And I think even the father, even when it mates, it probably dies pretty. But I don't remember fully, so don't just do your own research on that because I don't fully remember. So I just want to finish this leg so we can get into the coloring. I think octopus isn't a Greek root word. Yeah, I don't know. I'm never sure. I always say like maybe octopuses, octopi, whatever. I never know. The song is Mexican and it's about a girl thinking about how she hates high school. She doesn't like to wake up at 6 for school. Uh, she wants to jump through the window. That's pretty intense, but it sounds funny. Feels I'm guessing it's not like serious. It's like somewhat comedic thing, right? Sexual cannibalism is common amongst mantis. A lot of bugs actually. Yeah, probably they sometimes need nutrients and it's a lot rougher just going out in the wild and finding them, so it's a free meal. Hey, time for your free meal. uh, it's for the babies. I think well, it's part of their survival thing, I guess. It's probably needed. If they don't do that, maybe it's harder to maintain the babies. But yeah. Yeah, I was saying sometimes I do I was gonna say just to close that train of thought. Sometimes I do find one song. It has to be like random, just one song in a specific, and that song like feels like a total vibe, and I get motivated by it, and then I work listening to it like for hours, and probably next time it won't work because it has to be like a different song. I have to be in the perfect mood. So yeah, with I find it tougher to concentrate with music. Especially, you know what was so weird to me? Like so many people study hearing music, and well, I guess I study watching videos or do whatever like that, but listening to music, I feel like uh feels tougher for me. I don't know why. It's always puzzled me a little bit. So I think this is good enough for a base, at least for now. I do want to get into the coloring. I'm more hyped about that. So I'm gonna start doing that. I'm just gonna do this shape in the middle, like this, like that. There's some other legs in between there, but I'm more excited about getting this ready. And the hairs, and I'm gonna do more hairs over here, like this, just pointing out where they should be. And like I said, this shape isn't perfect, like it isn't picture perfect. Maybe with more time I could do that, but I think I also want to make this entertaining enough. Maybe someday if I attempted to make it in a beetle in a beetle in a video off stream, maybe I could take my time, because I take breaks and I do things like that. Actually, it's time for the water break. Let's all drink a big sip, a big gulp of water. Because actually my voice would suffer if I didn't do that. I can't concentrate on something listening to music or watch something at the same time. I get to worry that I miss something from it, from the thing you're doing, or from the thing you're watching, because those are two different things. Like for example, I game a lot while watching things, but I think I can do both at the same time. But if there's something that I really need to concentrate with, I think I do need to pause the video, because I probably need to concentrate on things. But I usually, from what you're watching, oh yeah. I there was something I was, if I'm, the thing that I can't do while watching videos, I can do a lot of things while watching videos, but I can't read or write a lot. That I can't read or write a lot, because that does throw me off. Song requests things that bother you. Put music things that bother you. What do you mean? Like, what music bothers me? I don't think I'm bothered by music. Like, I don't hate music. I love music. Like I said, I just can't always concentrate. But yeah, I don't think I have any music that I dislike or anything like that. Are you a PNG tuber? Uh, I guess you would say I am. For me, I'm just a beetle, and like we previously established, I guess I'm a tuber, a beetle tuber. But I don't see myself like as much of a tuber as other people would do things like that. Oh, it's actually not looking bad. I'm gonna see if I can we've already discussed this. You have to know the lore. Yeah, I have a little video that I made. It. I think it was pretty fun. Um, let's see if I can make this bigger. I don't know if I should. Actually, maybe I shouldn't. I think this size actually feels okay. Because if I do a bigger area, maybe it's gonna be tougher. But the name of the song is That Bothers You. Put the music at school. I'm not too sure what you mean. Like, that song is called that, or you want to know what music, or you want me to put like music in this room? Knowing the full Dung Beetle lore is vital. Yes. I don't know if there's any uh super important lore established just yet, but yes, you need to know the lore. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start picking the colors. Let's see, do I have the thing enabled? Yeah. So you can see which colors I'm picking. I'm gonna pick the colors and I'm gonna try to put them over here too so that I can maybe mix them up. Uh Things like that. Yeah. I remember in some streams where the streamer take a break to go to the bathroom or eat, and everyone starts swearing. No, not for the intention to sell the streamer, just for fun. So when the streamer comes back from the break, everyone start commenting stuff or hide the things. Yeah. Oh, oh, I don't have I don't have a specific song that bothers me. I just said that I don't concentrate as well as when watching videos. I like I listen to I don't have like a big selection of podcast things that I listen, but I listen to like podcasts, long videos. I try to listen to things that I like. I use YouTube all the time, so I'm always watching something like all the time. Someday there will be like Dung Beetle lore meme with the Ace Combat Cody music. Why? Why that? I just seen it happen in Spanish streams, not the English ones. Maybe that makes sense. So I'm gonna start let's see. Like I said, I'm gonna start putting some colors in. And this is what I think we've been waiting for. So I'm gonna do the colors with the normal pencil from MS Paint, and maybe that feels weird because it's not gonna look realistic at all right now, but it is just so that I don't have to work with the uh hey Mexican tail. Hey. Um so do we have a lot of Spanish speakers today? Um does somebody that I used to know Megalith Mashup what I mean? Actually don't know about that. I'll have to research about it. Yeah. I cuss a bit out of chat, but clean it up. I actually do like. I don't know if this comes across, but I do not swear at all. Like, not in real life, not in things like that. Well, maybe when I'm gaming, I could say some things, I guess, but nothing too bad. What do I say? I think I think I'm like Shadow. I don't know if you I don't know if you guys know this. There's this line from the game Shadow the Hedgehog where he goes like, "Damn, where's that damn fort?" Oh, he's sorry, I messed it up. He goes like, "Where's that damn Fort Chaos Emerald?" So maybe I say "damn" the most. I don't know. But yeah, I actually don't like swearing. I don't think it fits me, and I'm not. I don't need it often, I guess. I don't usually get mad, so there's no usual reason to do any cursing, I guess. Perhaps that's why. So we're just doing colors. Oh, I said I was gonna put them over here. I do want them over here so that we don't lose them. This is gonna be like our little color palette. Um I have quite the potty mouth. I am not someone who can speak clean. Yeah. No, I think I can. I think I mostly speak pretty nicely. I I don't think I've ever liked swearing at all. I don't know why. Let's see. Yeah, I'm starting to put in a lot of yellow. So we're gonna just cover this up. The thing is that with MS Paint, I don't a lot of Spanish today. Let's see. Yeah. So for example, if I did this, I would be working with a lot of white in the back. So if you see this stroke, this feels like a lot lighter than what I want to do. So if I wanted to make it yellow, just like this one, I would have to put in a lot of effort. So with this base that I'm doing, I think I'm helping myself out so that I can just, put this on top of it and just work with a base that I want. Our language, other words were about the same, but not like familia, it's family. Yeah, I think uh aren't there like some, I think in the language and in the things like that, Filipino is actually not too different from Spanish, right? At least in some things, I've heard about that, I think. Let's see. So, how many people speak Spanish? Let's see. As challenging as MS-Paint realism already is, having 3 on this and only the airbrush in Windows XP Paint would be even worse. Maybe someday, but I'm not ready for that now. You want to put me even a bigger challenge, even a bigger challenge on me? That would be painful. Let's see. Give me a second. And you can't even crop in Windows XP. No, I need to move things around. I need to do things properly. Let's see. What else? We need another yellowish color. Probably like this. Has a little dung beetle shell. Hey. Hello. We have a very Spanish chat today. Let's see, even more yellow. Oh, someone said, what was Strawberry Cake saying? There's something that I wanted to read. In my country, it's kind of known that people here talk with swears casually. In Chile? Hola, escarabajo pelotero. Yeah, that's me. That's actually me. It's a fun name. I used to take Spanish classes in high school, but I think I've forgotten most of it. I think it happens. I once took a German class, and I remember nothing. Nothing at all. I wish I could learn Japanese. That's what my my wish would be. I want a little bit of a green tone over here. And let's keep doing this around. I think Spanish has a lot of swearing, I guess. At least as far as I know. In Argentina, it's common. We need an insect from each country. I know how to read katakana, but that's it. I actually did know how to I knew the hiragana alphabet because visually I like how it looks, so I sort of learned that, but I don't remember anything, I guess. Well, I remember some. When I see some hiragana, I try to remember what it was, but actually I just mostly remember like from anime titles, like, oh, this was used for this word, blah 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 blah. I wonder what the other people from chat think while we speak in Spanish. I think many people understood. At least it seemed that way. So yeah. What happened? Oh, that. Yeah, navigating. There are many games that where you want to read Japanese because there are no good translations yet or things like that. Yeah, that would be useful. There's what was it, Tagalog in chat? Let's see. Actually, don't get uh, that I don't understand. Oh, good drawing. Thank you. What? How do you say it? Magandang drawing, Yangdong. Did that sound right? Let me say it again. Magandang drawing, Yangdong. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. English is just English words saying yeah. Uh that's right. English is just saying English words with katakana. And I think katakana is the one that is mostly used with English or English, right? Yeah, let's see. So yeah, we're putting a lot of the colors right now. I find this part fun, but it's also gonna be tough because not every color that I'm picking is gonna be the right one. And I can already see myself struggling with some choices. Let's see. Because I'm not just gonna color pick right up from the picture. I want to see what my brain, my eyes can see, I guess. See what comes around. Oh, katakana is mostly used to transcribe words from other languages. Okay, so like it works well for menus because you already know what it means. You just have to read the alphabet. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, this is sort of what we're doing. Even this, I'm leaning more into a green tone right now. Maybe I should use more yellows. Something that I love about my country are the dumb videos that exist. Yeah, there are like sometimes very local memes that you also need to understand the language to laugh at sometimes, right? Like that is important too at times. Like comedy there, I guess there's comedy that varies according to languages, I guess. I'm actually not even doing the thing about the palette. There's just so many colors. And I'm probably gonna end up with a very different palette at the end. Uh, the few Spanish memes that I've seen are interesting. I will say that. uh, yeah, probably. I think the only one that I remember um recently that I feel like uh there was a dog, a very small like Labrador, and I feel like I saw that a lot in Spanish speaking communities. The dog with the belly, small, kind of pinheadish. Oh, maybe one day we should draw like memes. That would be a fun challenge. I think I hadn't thought about that before. That would be cool. Let's see. One more yellow. Oh, this is a good one for the place that I'm doing. And then over here, I want more yellow. Some memes are kinda bad. No, why would you say that about memes? Every meme is art. Memes are art. That's why I also do those animated memes that I sometimes do, even though I'm more of an artist YouTuber. I try out memes sometimes. That's the idea behind it. See, we're just getting fun yellows. This is even actually too bright for over here. This is a better place to do that one. And we need this one but darker, because I think that's a good color. See, we're just like making splotches of pink everywhere. Some memes are bad or low effort, but others are better. But yeah, that happens. That happens. At least every meme that I try to do is very high effort, even if it's bad. I don't know. I want this one, but more into the orange. I just finished baking 50 cookies. Wow, that's. I didn't think that there were so many. Share with everyone. We all deserve cookies. We all deserve cookies. Cookies in chat. Cookies in chat. They should be like, instead of like Scooby snacks or cookies, they should be like grubby snacks for the grubs. Grubby snacks. Grubby snacks. Ah. Sorry, I had to stretch myself and crack my neck. Let's see. And around here, I want orange, but a lot lighter. Like this. This is a good tone for around this. Quick, use your teleportation power. I wish I had a teleportation power. Like, actually, I feel like that would be my preferred power, so that I don't have to be. Or no, I think either something related to stopping time or something like that, or teleportation, because those two would help me not be late to things. I would just be whatever I want. And with those two, I could do that, I feel. You bake a lot. I don't. I don't. I feel like I've been struggling recently trying to have. I know it's not baking, but I was thinking about how I liked the idea of cooking, but you mean you want the world? Yes. So what? Oh. No, but actually, I feel like I would want an indefinite time one, like because I would use it like, for example, instead of taking so long making videos, I would just pause time, take like a month, which would be like a day, and make a video, and then come back and hey, I have a video ready, like super quickly, right? I just casually stopped time, then did that, right? What would be your preferred superpower if you had one? Or even stand? Send photos of the cookies. I'll have to check them out later, but I am very curious. This, I feel like I'm gonna have to do this quick because I feel like what the chat needs are like, this would be the box, and this would, oh, my paintings, my these things are the cookies. And this is, let's see, I'm gonna do something quickly only for you, chat. Let's see, like this. These are the cookies. They are called the grubby snacks. The grubby snacks. These are cookies for the grubs. Right? Let's do this one like this. I'll just fill this up like that. And this one like this. The grubby snacks. Woohoo! Shapeshifting would be a godsend. Oh! Sorry, I dropped my pen. Depends on how long it would last. Yeah, how long a power lasts, and how it works in the real world. I guess that's also important because, for example, I've always liked the idea of super speed, but then everyone says like, well, but you wouldn't be able to handle the reaction times and crashing and things like that, and I'm like, yeah, I guess you're right. I guess that's true. The grumpy snacks. No, 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 no. Let's see. Yeah, any power that doesn't have any long-term consequences, I guess. Yeah, that's true. That feels reasonable. Let's see. I need to get back into this. Let's now fill this out with this yellow. I feel like this feels like the base color that we want to put in. The other ones are already set in. We can start filling out some other areas quickly, just so that it doesn't look too barren still. Like for example, the little black outlines in the head and all of that. At least so that we also get to see how it sort of looks over there. Yeah, like right now it doesn't look realistic at all. I get it, but I think we can get there. I think we can see some of the colors right now. Doesn't make sense, but it will make sense. Trust me. I hope so. Bug snacks. Is that like the game? I want this almost black color. It's in between like brown, black, a little bit of maybe purple, I guess. But just for the so yeah, right now we're doing a more uh, simple approach to this, where it's not yet at all realistic, but we're getting there. So I want to put this wherever I need this thing. I don't want to mess up the lines too much. Remember, we're not using the lines, but we still do want them to work with us. We don't want to lose them. It's our guide, so we don't want to get rid of them completely. You made bug snacks. You made cookies with flies so that your mantises could eat. You should make a special cookie for your mantis. That's what you should do. We also have the beetle cookie special. If I had a cookie, I feel like just for the sake of being funny, it should be round and it should look like a dung. We should don't want this black over here, so I'm gonna stop. We do want this over here, right around here. Okay, give me a second. I need actually I need to put some eye drops because my eyes are already tearing up. Too much screen time with no no blinking. Yeah, they only did it live. Yeah, I get it. I mean, I was also just basically joking. Like they would get a special cookie for them, a mini one, and it would look funny. Let's see. Oh, two. Okay, so over here. Yeah, it's important to give your eyes a break every once in a while. So it's not bad to just close them at least for like 20 seconds. That's a good thing to do so that you don't get tired. Yeah, the 2020 method. I've heard about that, and I think I used to do it more. I haven't done it in a while, but I think it's good. It's like every 20 minutes. What was it? I don't even remember. Because there was something like you look at something that is at a certain distance, and then there was the thing that you would also take a break for. I don't know. Every 20 minutes, look at something at 20 feet away for 20 seconds. That is? Is that it? Let's see. Here. So, how is it? I think it's looking a lot better than it was before. So hopefully it starts feeling like it has a lot more of a shape and a color and a feeling to it. I don't even know if we're gonna get this looking how we want it, but that's why it is a challenge, I guess. It's just trying things out, experimenting. And the thing is, I don't even know how to use every brush to its fullest. I've seen some people like that use more of the, some people use the other brushes while I only use the one that helps me with I think it's still a bit too green. Yeah, we're gonna tone that down a little bit. Like right around this area it is too much, but hey, hello, how are you? But yeah, let's see. Hi. People dropping by in chat. Hello, Grubs. How are you doing? We're struggling, but we're getting there. I feel like not yet, but this is just the base that I'm gonna use, and whenever I do use the pencil brushes, we're gonna get a lot more. It will make a lot more sense by then. So right now it doesn't feel exactly right, but we're gonna work on that, and it will feel like we're gonna go over it over and over and over again until we get it, because that's like how I feel it works. Random question, did you watch Attack on Titan? Actually, I recently just read the whole manga. I don't watch the anime. I have to say that. I have like some perhaps controversial opinions about it. Like for example, whenever Attack on Titan came out, it became like super popular, and I thought like the show was good, but it wasn't that good. That's what I felt, because to me, there's something that I really like about shows, and that is that whenever like they fully explain the lore and they fully explain the mysteries of their world, and to me, Attack on Titan felt like it was missing a lot. I So the first season I watched it and I liked it, but I felt it was overhyped. And recently, I mean, I think there was a new. Well, it wasn't that season already ended, but there was a new season not long ago. So not long ago, I was also curious because I didn't hear a spoiler. I just heard that things were explained. Like, I needed the world to be explained, and knowing that things that I wanted to be explained were explained, I was happy and I started reading. And yeah, I recently finished it, and yeah, I liked it a lot more now that I know more things about it. Um, I do have still things that I feel like I don't relate to how many others see it, because I think I didn't relate too much to any character at all, or I didn't get attached to any character at all. But I really enjoyed the story and all about the lore. That was super interesting to me. So yeah, I hope that answers your question. So you were in luck because before that I didn't actually watch anything. I think I'm good at. Thanks for asking. Yeah, no problem. I think you're at a great point. Maybe the shading would be better if you would shade it like a pixel art by using a grid pattern with a different color pixels. I think that's something people do, and maybe um, it would be, you could get a more pixel perfect image, but I'm not really trying to do that right now. I'm trying realism, but I'm not going for picture perfect. I'm going for like a uh yeah, for what I'm going for is I want to experiment with the brushes. So it's more of an between realism and artsy, but it's still trying to appeal to the realism side. Understandable. I didn't care about any of the characters until season 4. Yeah, I sort of felt that way. I don't really know exactly where the season 4 is at, but for me, like, I needed to know about the basement. I needed to know about the backstory. Everything about that was so great, but the characters, I mean, I like them all. Like, I don't dislike them, but I never suffered like so many people like uh yeah, I was also really interested in the story about Aaron's dad. I don't want to give like spoilers or anything, but I think it's good, and if you watched it, I think it's something that I don't think you really want to miss, because there are cool things about it, I would say. But yeah, like, I think the things that I like should be around the third season, I'm guessing. But like I said, I only watched the first season. I just recently read it like in around 3 days or something. Like, I started reading and then I finished it in 3 or 4 days, something like that. Yeah, I think I read it in 4 days, the whole manga. The premise is kind of cool, but other than that, I don't know anything about it. I think people have what they like and their styles, and it it depends, I guess. I love, like, that's a lot to read in 4 days. You and that's slow for me actually. Like, I think Attack on Titan is about 150 chapters. I read around 200 chapters. I think I usually read like 200 chapters in 2 days, things like that. I read super fast. Um, for example, One Piece. I read up. I think I read One Piece in a week. I got up to. If you know about One Piece, I got up to Wano. Like, I got up to the latest arc. That's around 700 chapters, and I read those. Yeah, it makes sense in a week. Like, I read probably 100 a day. There are two arcs that are like around 200 chapters, and those are pretty tough. It took me 3 months to read all of Jojo Leon. Now I'm really fast at reading, and I do fixate on it. So uh, when I read, I only read, and that's my life for that. Yeah, funnily enough, I'm also a speed watcher, but I don't watch a lot of anime nowadays because I read. Because reading is even faster than watching. Do you still remember the details reading that fast? Yeah. I think it depends. For example, uh, no, I do remember because I actually do go. If I went by too quickly, I never let myself. Like sometimes you go into like automatic mode, auto mode. I don't know how to call it. Like sometimes you're reading and maybe you're just looking at the pictures, but whenever I do that, I go back. Like I stop myself and nope, I gotta understand it, and I have to know all the details and all the things like that. So yeah, no, I do feel like I remember everything. Like I mean, I just recently read all of Attack on Titan. I think I remember everything pretty well. I'm so amused by the movement of your avatar. Thank you so much. Yeah, like just like Div, it's like time warps and you get into something and you finish it like super quickly. Oh yeah, I don't sleep, so that's something else that happens to me. So yeah. No, but for example, for I my biggest record was also with One Piece, and I watched um what was it? I watched 110 episodes in a weekend. Like I came back from school on a Friday, started watching nonstop, and I watched 110 episodes um of that. And that's my biggest record in anime. And some people even doubt that I did that, but then they feel like it's impossible. There's no way. But then they crunch the numbers, and it makes sense. I did watch it because I always take notes of how many episodes I do watch. I used to, for example, anime that were 24 episodes or 50 episodes. I always finished like in a day. The next day I would be done. I am like that. I'm crazy like that. uh, I, that's the thing. I actually don't read like actual books, so I don't know how fast I am at that. I feel like reading an actual book, I would get a lot more. I could get lost easier. I feel so. I don't know how well I would do in that. But yeah, that's why I even love reading more than watching nowadays because I can do it at my own pace, which is faster than watching. Isn't that Jorge Joestar Jotaro's father? Or it is someone's father, right? That we don't see? I don't know. It sounds familiar. Like it's someone we don't see or something like that. Maybe I'm lost. Maybe I'm not sure. Would like to read House of Leaves at some point, and maybe Gunslinger. Gunslinger is the. You mean like the whole horse thing? I'm not sure. Wasn't there something Joseph's father? Ah, yeah. I knew it was someone's father's. Uh I thought about Yotaro because we don't we don't see his father, but yeah, that makes sense. I thought about Joseph too. An unofficial novel. Oh, okay. Like, is it unofficial novel? Does it mean like it's somewhat fan made, but almost acclaimed as somewhat official? Like, the status it has is cool enough for that? Sounds interesting. Usually I get obsessed over super long series for a week, then stop watching it, then almost... What's up, gamers? Hey, Citrus! uh, can't tolerate... sorry, I was reading, just because I can tolerate an ending different than what I imagined. So you mean, uh, so you mean when you know that it is gonna end different from what you expected, you don't like it. That's what I'm guessing, right? Uh, it was officially published, but it is. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah, like they support the publishing, but it's not part of the story. Oh, I see. Wasn't there something that was about to be released, like you said about the gunslinger? Like I heard something about, like something Josuke, something whole horse, something that that like literally that's what I heard. Like something 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 Josuke, something 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 whole horse. Uh, what bug is that? This is the Hercules Beetle. That's what I'm trying to do in realism. I'm just filling in the colors. And what are we talking about? I guess whenever we get fixated watching something, I was just mentioning how my biggest, how would you say it? My biggest binge watching would be I watched 110 episodes of One Piece in one weekend, and for example, I read 200 chapters, I think in prison school, and I read it and read 200 chapters of One Piece again in like 2 days. I also read One Piece up to should be around, I think, chapter 800, I guess, because I think I said maybe 900. I think I was at the start of Wano, which is the latest arc, and up to that it just took me a week. Oh, I also think I read Homestuck, which I read Homestuck up until like there was a big hiatus. I don't know where it was, but what would you say? I think I read most of Homestuck in about a week. That's how I did it, I think. But I don't remember I don't remember where it was before that hiatus. What was it called? There was a big animation. I just don't remember the number, because let me see. Homestuck for us. Oh, sorry, I was... No, the Gunslinger is the Dark Tower. You're thinking Crazy Diamond's Demonic Heartbreak. That's already been serialized for 5 chapters. Oh, I see, I see. I'm actually here to play my awesome music. You are? Woo! uh... Yeah, that was during Act 6. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Act 6, but I was like, but wait, that feels early on. But yes, it's like they had several ones. But yeah, up until that, I read that everything like since the beginning in about a week, and then I was up to date, I guess. Let's see. But yeah, I think I'm fast at reading, fast at watching, I guess. I just enjoy media like that a lot. I guess I do fixate a lot of uh, more than I would wish sometimes. But I love it. Yeah, Collide. Um, I remember. Random question: have you played Persona 5? I wish I have. I wish I had it, but no, I haven't. I don't have a. I play on PC, so I don't have a set in PlayStation, so I haven't played Persona 5. Yeah, I'm right now basically PC only uh, gamer, but I wish I could play. I love the style of Persona. It feels super fun, and I actually haven't played other Persona games. I want to play Persona 4, which you can get on PC, but yeah, actually, um, Plus Hype Swap was in development during the Omega Pause. I haven't played Hype Swap, and I haven't read. There was like after the ending, I haven't read too much. I read some of it, but not much. Uh, there's a lot of dialogue. I actually have thought about playing like visual novels on the channel. I think that would be fun because it would be like all of us get to experience a new story. But I don't think I would be as quick as reading alone because when I'm reading alone, I'm probably gonna read in my head, and I mean, reading in your head is a lot faster. So I've been fixated on a really specific game series about 2 3 months. I haven't stopped thinking about it. Uh, which game is it? I do that. I do that a lot. My most recent fixation, I think, was Yu-Gi-Oh. I think it's dwindling down because I really wanted them to put in some insect cards, and they didn't. So I'm pretty sad and got a lot. I didn't have anything to spend my gems on, so it felt sad. Felt empty. That would be fun. Yeah, I think so. I think it would be a lot of fun. Um, I actually have a lot of visual novels in my Steam library that I haven't played, and I think it would be a perfect excuse to be like, oh, let's just play it on stream. Let's just do something like that. Let's have some fun. Yeah, because for example, I've played Danganronpa, but I haven't played the second or the third one, and I think it would be fun to play. I mean, all of them. What else? Steins Gate would be cool. I think I also have Clannad. I don't know what else do I have. Yeah, I think I also do that. I think, for example, every 2 months I get into a different game. Like I was playing a lot of um, Yu-Gi-Oh, like I said, but right now I'm back into playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. So that is fun. Is that the is that is that the snail, the immortal snail that we should be running away from? We should be afraid of the snail. Let's see. I'd like to play Ace Attorney at some point. Ooh, you know what? I was never really too interested in Ace Attorney, but have you seen the latest one, the Great Ace Attorney? Ooh, I love how it looks. Everything that has like a or anything that has like a Japanese theme like that, it just it speaks to me. I just love it. So I do want to play that one, and maybe after that we could get into some of the older ones, I guess, depending on how much I like them. Let's see. Picking colors for this area is always rough because you can always maybe pick like a um you could always like get, for example, a pure white color, but sometimes you do want the colors that are just around the transition. Actually, I'm doing a lot of brown, and it should be a lot more gray and black. But I'm gonna do this one over here. Like I said, these are just our base colors, not really the final colors, because we have to do a whole thing with the brushes. The brushes are what the brushes are the thing that are gonna make this feel alive in a way that feels more realistic. Let's see. My special interests include bugs, sea creatures, D&D. Oh, you play D&D? Simon Max? I haven't played Simon Max, but that would be pretty fun. Pretty fun things to do. And camp? Like camping outside? You mean you touch grass? You don't go outside too much, but I still like outdoors, I guess. What else? Oh, you tried the Night Trump game? It was the Lighthouse Boy, but there was a puzzle that really angered me. You got Mahjong? I don't know how to play Mahjong, but Mahjong? But it looks fun. So I wish I could play that. Um Imagine not having immediately obvious special interests. Could it be me? What do you mean by that? You feel like, oh, you mean JoJo's? Or I would really like to play crossover between Ace Attorney and Professor Layton. Just for the goofiness of it. That was the one in the 3DS, right? Or is it available in other platforms? I guess you like that fish race in D&D? Uh, Merfolk or Locata? I think if I ever played D&D, which I haven't, but I'm very interested in, I think I would try to make something up. Like, uh, I had an idea about a bug collecting chameleon. I thought that was pretty cool, and maybe one day I'll get to draw it and show you. But I don't have like I don't even go by the rules. Yeah, I think I would I guess I would do it like a homebrew. Like I wouldn't want to be that restrained to the normal rules. I guess. I always get super interested in early 3D 2000 games like Baldi's Basics because of the nostalgic feel it gives me. Have you seen the singing fish in a homebrewer? I see. Yeah, I mean I haven't played, but I feel. Oh, maybe you mean Dev? I don't know. At least I would be a homebrewer. I feel like I don't want restrictions. I want to go crazy with it, do whatever. Uh oh, I wanted to ask you. Yeah, yeah. Have you seen the singing fish with the don't pee on the floor? Because I just made an animation about it, which I'm really proud of, and Well, that is like a 3D thing from an early time. So yeah, that seemed relevant, I guess. uh, of course, who says I can't have a paladin bard, a holy bard, if you will? Hey, that sounds fun. So why not? I mean, it should be fun. Some restrictions, some rules, should be taken into account. Yes, but I think the point is having fun. Making things up, role playing. So if it doesn't limit me, that's what I want. I don't want it to be. Game rules are fine, but I want to create my own character just as I would like it to be. Let's see, there should be a lot more whiting here. Like this. Maybe that was too much, but we'll work with that. Even with this just simple coloring, I like how it looks. It's not that bad. But it's not realistic at all yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Like I said, it may be a long stream, but I'm gonna do my best to make it happen. And also, we're just having fun chatting around, right? I think that's part of it, and maybe I get distracted sometimes too, but that's a lot more fun than just struggling alone. Hey Dung, were you ever in a band? I'm a trumpet. Like you play in a band? Um, I always wish I had the opportunity to make a band with my friends, things like that. Not like a school band. I haven't been in anything like that. Hey, Sonic Gamer. What am I doing? Sorry, I got mixed up. I'm trying to make this Hercules Beetle, but in MS Paint. Right now, I'm just laying out the colors so that I can get into the textured brushes, so that we can make it feel a lot more realistic. But I need this color so that I don't have to a rock band, if I may say so, with my friends. And I haven't been able to. Oh, is the stream dying? Really? No, don't tell me that. It says the stream is healthy for me. Okay. Oof, I got worried. But thank you for letting me know, just in case I don't want an accident like last time. I was saying I wish I wish I had the opportunity to have a rock band with my friends. I haven't been able to get it done. Um, Maybe in the future. I don't know. I do play instruments. When I was smaller, I used to play. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for subbing. um. Oh, it buffered for more people. Ooh, yeah, that sounds scary. I when I was smaller, I went into uh piano classes, piano lessons, and I used to play piano. I do not remember as much as I wish I did because I was smaller. I got bored of it, and I said like, hey, I don't want to go to piano lessons anymore. And then I forgot a lot about playing piano. And I can still tell a joke. Uh I don't I don't know if I know any good jokes at the moment. I was thinking about like something along the lines of what did a bug say to another bug? Bug off? That's so bad. That doesn't even make sense. I don't think I have one in mind. I think I can be funny because, or mostly punny because I know I like making puns, but jokes I don't know. I don't have a repertoire of a jokes. But yeah, I just wanted to say like I did piano for a while. Oh, tell one. Yeah. Then when I was in middle school, I guess I started doing. I started playing guitar, and I wanted to make like a. Oh, this is gonna sound so funny. I wanted to make like a Beatles group. You, like this sounds funny because I'm a Beatle, but I wanted to make like a group which would play like the Beatles songs. But I mean, they are the Beatles, not Beatles like me. They're Beatles like. Oh yeah. So I played guitar, and I played songs from the Beatles, but I think we never got into. I don't think we ever got the chance to play like really well. We got angry at each other. Some people wouldn't practice, and then it all uh, melted away, I guess. Then later on, I tried again with some other friends, just like a rock band, I guess. We just played "Creep" once, the song by Radiohead, and then I guess after that we never played again for some reason. I don't remember what even happened. And then I tried once more, and that one time I thought me and my friends we all liked anime, so I said, "Hey, we should all play like anime covers." But it somehow I think it never became a real thing, I guess. For some reason like nobody nobody could I don't know. It's so sad. I wish I had a like a rock band in the future, but then again, I'm not really that good at playing instruments right now. Oh, and I wanted to say, the last in middle school I played guitar, then I stopped, then again with this group I started with bass. So right now I'm a bass player. Then again, I'm not that good. Let me read. What types of shoes do bakers wear? Loafers. Yeah, that's a good one. Even more with we had a bake some baking in the chat earlier, but it was cookies, I think. Um, 100-year-old in chat. Happy birthday, Grandpa. I don't think Jadix. I don't think you sound that old, so you shouldn't worry. I'm sort of glad I was assigned the cello. Was cumbersome, but I got used to it. The cello is super cool, and uh I wish I could play it because I play the bass, but I'm not that good at it. But maybe if I knew how to play cello, I could bring those skills into the bass. I don't know, maybe something like that. Will you read my joke, please? I did it, and I loved it. Was good. You could say that was a delicious joke, yummy joke, something food related, bread related. Oh, for example, hear this out. Hear this out. You say, "Will you read my joke?" And I say, "Do you mean? Did you mean to say, would you?" Instead of let me show this. these are my types of jokes. Hear this out. You said, "Will you read my joke?" And I'm gonna say like, "Did you mean to say, will you bread my joke?" How about that? Is the stream bad again? Oh, it says poor. There's been an error right now. Um, Let me know if anything is okay. Hopefully it is. I hope it is. Let's see. Is the stream okay? Let me know, chat. I don't want to be... No, I just thought it was even funnier than the actual joke you ended up telling. Hey, I at least I tried, okay? And it's funny. Red bread. I actually do crack myself up, so at least I'm happy. Do you like Sonic? Actually, I am a huge Sonic fan. I think I have played a lot of the games. I just haven't played some of the ones that I don't have access to. For example, I haven't played and even those I have played at some point, but just a little bit. You get a gold star for trying. You asked nicely. Thank you. I like Sonic. I think one of my favorite ones is Sonic Adventure. Then the classic ones, whichever. I really like Sonic 1 and Sonic 2 and Sonic 3. Even Sonic CD, I really like that one, even if it's a little bit weirder. Oh, I loved playing Sonic Mania recently. I just, I do love Sonic, so I'm a huge Sonic fan. I just, like I say, I just really haven't played some of the ones that I don't have easy access to. For example, I never had a Wii, so I didn't play Colors. I know there's a PC version right now, but I haven't been able to buy it. So maybe in the future. Um, yeah. Oh, actually, I'm so much of a Sonic fan that I like one of my favorite games is the one that I shouldn't like. I love Sonic 06. I do. I like it. I'm gonna say it, and I'm gonna be proud. You know what happened to me? I really don't feel like I experienced many glitches when I was playing. Like so many people talk about the glitches and things like that. I didn't experience a lot of glitches. I think just I can just remember one time that I got stuck while fighting against Silver. It's no use. Take this. And I got stuck, but after that, I mean, no issue. And what's my favorite character of the Sonic series? Um, Maybe it sounds basic, but my favorite it is Sonic. After that, I guess you could say I also really like Metal Sonic. I just really like the look of it. So um, what else? I also like Tails a lot. Um, I'm trying to think what other characters, but yeah, I think my favorite. I think it has always been Sonic. Then at one point, my favorite was Tails, and then it came back to being Sonic. And right now, I enjoy a lot of Metal Sonic because I really like the design of Metal. Feels so cool. But yeah, I think that's mostly it for me. Uh, Juji Suekawa's artwork of this for the Sonic Adventure games is neat. Yeah, I really like it. It reminds me you of my style with the poses and perspective. Oh, that's really nice to hear. Actually, I don't think I um have that style right now. I don't think I embody that, but it is something that maybe without thinking I do it. I don't know. I don't know if I have that. Silver and Shadow are your favorites. Yeah, so I like I enjoy Shadow. It's not I think it's fun, but I don't. What if Dong is secretly Juji Uekawa? No way. I'm not that talented yet, but maybe one day. Maybe one day I can get up to that level. I hope. Like hearing you guys say that really means a lot to me. It feels super nice. I I feel flattered. Thank you. Okay, I think we have a good basis. Uh, Whenever we go for these legs, I can go later on. But I want to start with this yellow. Let's your drawing's awesome. Thank you. I'm not even half done yet. Like I need to um do more. Let me just grab this and what's my favorite food? Grubby snacks. No, actually, my favorite food. I don't think I know what my favorite food is. I even asked my mom once because I don't even know. She said that I really like spaghetti, and I do, I guess. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite food. Or it is hard for me. You know what is hard for me? I always struggle with having like a top. I don't I don't have a top 10 or I mean I don't have a top 1. I can do perhaps like a top 10, top 5, top 3. I usually try to do top 3 just to keep it at a short number, but I can't do like this is my favorite thing because sometimes it changes, sometimes I don't think about it, sometimes yeah. Um I like how the shading on Juji Uekawa's Sonic characters vaguely makes them look like cars. Yeah, that's true. I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. They do some of the highlights like that. It really sells the first part of Sonic. Yep, makes sense with the Metal Sonic. Yeah, I like that. Brain Blast. I just remember that I watched Sonic Underground, those weird Sonic ones. Oh yeah, I think I barely watched that, but more recently, I think on Netflix once. And what I did used to watch and I did like was Sonic X. I did like Sonic X a lot. Um, I like basically everything except candy. I think I like a lot of things, and I used to not like fruit and vegetables at all. I think I'm turning around on. For a while, I'm chill with vegetables and food, I guess, but fruits I've been having a rough time with them. But I think I'm getting better with them. Like, I never used to eat bananas, now I do, and I like it. I never used to like the texture of mango, but I like it now. I think I'm getting better at eating fruits. Did you watch the Sonic movie? Yes, I did. I watched it 2 times actually, and I really like how I really like this one a lot more than the first one because the second one feels a lot more like the what do you mean? The second one feels like it has more references to the games, and also I love that Jim Carrey looks a lot more like Eggman now. because um I don't know. I didn't like the look of Eggman in the first movie, but I love how he looks now. I just wish we had a fat Eggman in the movie. But maybe in the third movie, I hope we get a fat Eggman. um, are you a Gemini? No, I'm not. What made you think that? What made you think that I was a Gemini? I'm wondering. Can you do a video where you make you bent in Among Us, like me, Beetle? I have a well, okay. Yeah, Jim Carrey says he's gonna retire, but I'm hoping that he means that he would retire after I'm hoping Jim Carrey would retire like after doing the third Sonic movie. That's what I'm hoping for. Like just do the third movie, please. Let it be a fat Eggman, and then you can retire, please. That's my wish, but I don't know. He wasn't like he didn't say he wasn't gonna be in it. He just said that he's probably gonna retire, but I really hope they get him for the third one. I hope so. um, oh yeah, Shadow. You were saying a video where I bent like in Among Us. I wanted to say I do have yeah, I was said to actually I am a super fan of Jim Carrey. I love Jim Carrey. I love a lot of his movies, and like I really like his comedy. So I think it's okay if he wants to retire. I'm really just wishing like he he gets to do a fat Eggman for the third movie because it wouldn't be the same without him. Uh, Sorry, I got distracted again. I was gonna say, uh, that's a very curious request about me benting in Among Us. You mean like an Among Us that looks like me as a beetle or me as beetle? I have actually, and I'm gonna show you. I have an Among Us beetle, and okay, let me clear something up in chat. I'm not bothered by the thing of astrology, so um, yeah. I don't think that was toxic. I don't think that was bad. I think they were just curious, and I think it's fine. I was even curious why um I was they maybe thought I was a Gemini, like maybe something about my attitude, something like that. I would love to hear what how you got that vibe. I I'm curious. But yeah, I'm just a beetle. I'm beetle sign. um, let me see. Let me show you. I'm trying to get this. I've been trying for a while to get my Among Us beetle, and I'm gonna show you. This was my idea at first, and I have one more that actually fits into the game. This is my Among Us beetle. So yeah, those were some ideas. Those were just, I mean, rough sketches. Did you mean something like this, like this benting? This was like a very customized one. I was just brainstorming, putting out designs because I do in the future maybe like what if I get to play Among Us on stream and something really fun happens and then I could make an animation out of it. I think that would be super fun, so I would like to have a design like this. Um, uh, I get that I actually find science really interesting because I feel like it could actually affect someone's psychologically or identity. Like it could affect something negatively because they don't. I mean, also it isn't that bad because I mean you also really like Homestuck, and Homestuck is filled with sign related characters, so I wasn't really bothered by it at all. And well, what I was thinking that maybe led you to think like I was a Gemini was maybe Solux is somewhat of a gamer, things like that. Maybe I was thinking that would be the case. Let me show. Oh, this was the other. This is a more Among Us Beetle in line with the games. So in the game, I could actually make this outfit, and I feel like this outfit looks sort of like me. Like the glasses are the eyes, and this is like my horn, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I would love to make something Among Us related. I still love Among Us. I have to say it. I don't care. I don't care if they look at me weird. I love Among Us, and I love Among Us memes. They still make me laugh. um, Saint Seiya has a lot of reference to the Western Zodiac. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, I don't know too much about it, but I know it does. Think that they fit the Zodiac box, or it could be change someone to become obsessed with their own Zodiac, so they attack someone. Uh, Sorry, felt a little bit wordy that sentence. Yeah, like I said, you really shouldn't worry. I didn't take it any wrongly, and I feel like I'm not bothered by it. And I was curious to see how you felt. You felt that way about me. So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put this over here so that we have our reference. Let's see. Right here. So it's probably gonna not look anything like that. So be kind to me. I'm just gonna try to do this. So I'm gonna grab this orange, and I'm gonna make it darker and more brown. Yeah, I think for a while when I was smaller, I went into like a very skeptical phase where I didn't even like hearing about the zodiac or anything like that because I felt like yeah, it's not real or anything like that. And then I think I got curious too, and I feel like um I mean as long as you don't base your identity off it, it can be a fun thing to explore. Like maybe the thing that I think is can be fun, like for example, knowing like which of your friends share a sign and seeing if they are similar. Sometimes they are, and it's a funny coincidence, and it's all like that. You get to feel like identify with something, and it can be fun. And as long as you really don't take it too far, I don't think it's bad. And then sometimes you wonder because sometimes I've read stuff that I'm really skeptical. Like I don't believe in anything paranormal or anything like that. But even sometimes you can read something and you say like, "Hey, I mean, how does this even happen?" And I've thought about like maybe there's a way that uh astrology could make sense if and only if, for example, the date, the season, like when you were born, makes you develop differently. Like for example, what if people and babies in December, uh, their first impression of the world is all about a lot of lights and Christmas and things like that, and I don't know, they that makes them their brain work differently, things like that, and maybe the way they treat them, like their birthdays. I don't know. Maybe there's something that we don't know, but overall, I don't truly believe in it. But I think it's fun to always see, like, oh, which one are you? Can be fun. That being said, I do not I haven't yet disclosed any uh let's say personal information. Like I don't think I have any. For example, I don't think I would ever say what day my birthday is, because I don't care. I don't really. I think it's weird of me, but I don't really celebrate my birthday that much. Some people say that. Some people do this thing where they are like, no, I don't celebrate my birthday because I don't like being older, things like that. I'm not like that. I'm just like, it's just another day. It's nothing. I think there's shouldn't be a big deal. I just there was this funny anecdote. You're good at drawing. Thank you so much. I think it's gonna look a lot better now that I'm using the actual brushes that would make this pop out more and feel more realistic. Hopefully, we are getting there. It's not gonna be perfect, but this is my first attempt at realism in MS Paint, so hopefully it makes sense. And I do want to focus on this yellow part, so that I feel like that is the most important thing about this drawing, because everything else is just mostly black, mostly lights and dark brown, but the yellow, the colors inside of it, this the shell is very important. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I had this funny anecdote. There was some time at school that it was my birthday, and how would you say it? Uh, I think one of my friends knew, because they one of my friends knew because they had my birthday in Tomodachi Life. So they knew everyone's birthday, for example. But I always, I went to school, nothing much. And then uh, a friend of mine, uh, at the end, at the very, very end of the day, after being with me all day, heard that it was my birthday, and she got mad, like, what? It is your birthday? Why didn't you say anything? Why would you not announce it to the world? And I was like, well, it's just another day, right? I mean, what about it? I do completely understandable. Do you at least get yourself a cupcake or something? No, not really. I mean, if I'm with friends, maybe I can hang out with them, and I mean, my family usually does um make a cake um that I really like, a chocolate. I don't usually like chocolate, but that chocolate cake that my grandma makes, so good. So everyone loves that cake. And yeah. Oh, and I do want to say, I don't. When I say I don't celebrate it, it's not like I hard lock everything and go into like a frenzy and be like, you can't say happy birthday or anything like that. No, I'm really happy if someone remembers my birthday, and I'm really happy if uh people. Well, I'm not. I was gonna say people give me gifts, but I'm really so bad at accepting gifts. Like, I don't know why. There's this thing like I really appreciate the gift, but for some reason I feel like I react really awkwardly. Like, I feel like I don't deserve to get a thing, so I'm like, you shouldn't. You know how people say like you shouldn't have you didn't have to do this, but I really go into like, no, really, you didn't have to. I don't need anything. I'm fine. I'm happy. And but yeah, hopefully this doesn't make me sound like a like I'm grumpy about it. No, I really appreciate I love life. I love living. I love experiencing things, and I think to me whatever is fun. I just don't go out of my way to do something special. If friends want to do something, if family wants to do something, then that's fine. I don't mind. That's super cool. People remember my birthday. That's fine too. Things like that. But yeah, I think that's something like a weird fact about me. I don't know if many people act that way. I feel like people either really enjoy their birthday or they really hate it. But not I don't mind. I think I don't mind either way. I don't have any special like. I'm neutral in that sense. But yeah, I don't. For example, I don't understand people who hate their birthdays. That's something that I don't think you should hate your birthday. I think you. I think people who hate their birthdays usually hate getting old, and I don't think I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it happens to everyone, and I think that's it. I've gotten less and less presents for my birthday and Christmas over the years. Yeah, it happens. Oh, you just I thought you didn't get things because you were getting older and your parents wouldn't get things for you, but you mean like you don't really want anything? Oh yeah, that also happened to me. I think at some point, I mean, I always want games. I always want games, always. But I think I also some point I felt like I don't need to ask for anything anymore. I already have a lot of things, and I'm grateful and I'm happy. You don't need to give me anything, so I'm glad. But you know what? I think recently, like, I've experienced something that I really, really love, and that I didn't know this feeling existed, and that was getting fan art. That to me is like there are no words that can describe it. Like, I think here Dave has gifted me fan art, and I think Mother Butter, which was earlier on the stream, gifted me fan art, and it just feels like that's all I need to keep going and keep giving it my best, because it feels so. I don't know. I can't put it into words. It's just so happy to me to see that, to see like, oh, I can't comprehend that I'm smiling like so much even thinking about it. Can you teach me how to draw? Well, I don't know if I'm that good of a teacher, but if you're interested, I whew, I always promise this. If you even watch some of my videos, I always say this. I always promise this. Blah, 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 blah. But what I mean to say is that I have an idea of a series of how would you call it? Somewhat tutorials, somewhat tips that I want to do. So hopefully I do I do get to do that, and maybe that will help you learn a lot more about drawing. But if you do want to learn about drawing, you should just draw and practice and um, see what types of artists you like, and that is something fun. I think watching other artists getting inspired, doing things helps you a lot. Um, Let me read. I would do fine art if I had any ideas. Oh, you don't have to. Like I, even with gifts, I wouldn't ask for things. I would feel bad asking like I don't know. I don't deserve things like that. I just think it makes me happy. Um, Let me keep on reading. Uh, I have serious buyer's remorse from all the games I bought on Steam and never played. It happens to me sometimes. That's why I also want to stream gaming, because that way maybe I can clear some of my backlog and also have fun with you guys. And well, I do enjoy gaming a lot, so but I do also have like I previously said, I have some visual novels that I haven't played, but sometimes I feel like I have no time. Um, I would. If I know that, which game did you get that uh, you feel the more remorse about? Um, for me, I think the games that I feel remorse about are actually the ones that I get to buy and play and don't really enjoy. But that doesn't happen very often. But I think it has happened to me. Like sometimes, like oof, I don't play it for a long while, and then. But I always try to wait for sales. Who's my favorite YouTuber other than me? Dang it! I was gonna say, of course, me. um, you know what? I'm actually not sure. Uh, right now I don't think I'm watching anything too specific. If you had asked me like a few years ago, I was a huge Game Grumps fan, and I still watch from time to time, but not as much recently. Let me see if I have something around here. Like I said, I love the Game Grumps. Right now, I think I'm watching a lot of tutorials, things like that. Oh, see you later, Sonic, Sonic Gamer. That's landing fast. The flip phone. See you next time, and hopefully I can teach you more things about drawing in the future. I was gonna say, I actually, I know I have some sort of like a funny thing about. I know I have a video about Lavender Town, so I do appreciate Lavender Town a lot. Oh, I also right now I really like Lumpy Touch a lot because of their things. Let me see. Let me check my YouTube because I'm curious now. I also wanted to ask, what are the other things you guys watch? Like, what other YouTubers do you guys like, or things like, do you guys watch VTubers? I'm actually not um aware of the VTuber world, I guess, but I know maybe I'm stepping in that zone, so I'm very curious right now. What's your favorite city other than the country you live in? Um, I don't, you're asking favorites, which are tough for me because, like I said, I usually don't have like a favorite thing or things like that. Maybe I have like a top things, but I don't think I have traveled enough to say. I would love to go anywhere in Japan. That's what I would say. Like, Japan is my dream location to be at, to visit, I guess. Anything over there. Because, I don't know, I love all the media that they have, the anime, and even like things like their architecture and their forests and mountains, the shrines, things like that. I love everything about that. I'm still searching to see if I have uh, anything I could say like a digital foundry. Yeah, I think I also like, for example, right now I don't think I have anything too specific. Um, yeah, from the art world, I think like I said, I enjoy Lavender Town, and there have been other inspirations like that. But I think right now, from artists, I'm more looking into like the artists on Twitter. Those like really um there are so many talented people over there, so that's really um interesting for me. But yeah, I'm sorry that I can't easily answer this. Uh, yours was Moscow, but now you. Oh yeah, the thing with Russia and Ukraine. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough stuff. Uh, you like Pilot's Red Sun's animations? Oh, talking about animations. Oh, a person that I really really admire with animations. Oh, I actually do have YouTubers that I'm thinking of right now. So one of them would be Terminal Montage. I love their animations and their comedy style. Super quick, super fun. I like that. I there's this I don't know to say that. There's this, I think that's Korean YouTuber that makes small animations. I think she did the two time ding, 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 ding. Uh I think uh, they go by something with R's, something like that. I'm looking at their YouTube, but it's like um how would you call it? The Korean alphabet thing. Yeah, Terminal Montage. Yeah, I like a lot of things with animations right now because I'm also doing animations right now. So Terminal Montage I really like because I also really like Monster Hunter. So those animations were my favorites or the first ones I started watching. I watch things about anime, like things about One Piece a lot right now, and yeah, but right now I've been in a lot of tutorials things. Yeah, I'm gonna paste it. Let me see. You really tuckered out after today. Yeah. Good night. I hope I can see you later at another time, and I hope you get to see the results later. I'm not subscribed here because this is the channel that I mean. This one, I really like their animations, um, and I really like their stuff and their style. I want to do things like this someday. Um, but what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something and I forgot. Yeah, good night. See you next time. And thank you for the questions and things like that. I do hope that I can somewhat answer them. Let me read the last one. Do you make a decent amount of money on YouTube? Um, right now I don't. I uh, I want to because I do want to make this a lot more full time. But yeah, they have a really awesome style. You should search for the. It's called the one first one I saw was the 2 time meme, just like that, and you can find it. And I really like what they do. Oh, you, also recently I also mentioned them. Grindy, um, the one with the frogs, the frog animations. Like I said, over here it says not subscribed, but that's just because I'm using another browser right now, not in my account. This one with the frogs, and also they now have a beetle character. I'm just waiting for them to get a to do an animation, and I want to voice that beetle. Hopefully, I get the shot because recently they were looking for voice actors, and I was thinking like, what if, what if maybe this is the I drew this one. Um, this is one of their characters, and these are beetles. So I was thinking like, what if they make a short, they make an animation, and they need voices, and it's a beetle, and I'm a beetle, and I would love to voice it, but I don't know. I don't know if my voice even fits it because it's probably a lot more. I'm guessing they are gonna search for a more mascot, maybe girlish voice, and maybe I don't have that enough. So I hope that I can still give it a shot, and maybe I'm lucky enough to voice them. That is my dream right now. But yes, uh, also I wanted to mention like yeah, right now I'm not um I'm not making money as I wish I was, but hopefully that's why I also started streaming, because I want to keep myself accountable, doing things, stay motivated, and being here on the streams, just hanging out. It fills me up with a lot of motivation, and I've been doing a lot more stuff than I would have if I wasn't streaming, I feel. So hopefully I can push through, and I can make the channel grow bigger, and um maybe it can also like let me live. Let me have enough money to live. Let's see. Let's continue with the beetle, which has been abandoned for the chat. I even think I jumped up through a whole lot of topics that I don't even know what I was saying. But yeah, to me it's hard to say like this thing is my favorite, or this thing is the one that because I'm always doing different things. I'm always checking different things out. But yeah, I think I really want to know, like, right now I'm pretty much, I mean, to be honest, even though I'm a beetle, I'm also a hermit. I mean, I don't socialize, don't do things like that. I usually uh, it's funny because I'm not an introvert. I would say I'm an extrovert. And uh whenever I'm in a social setting, I love being like I love being the clown. I love clowning around and having fun and things like that. But if I'm not like that, I'm really fine by myself and alone, and I'm not bothered by it like many other introverts are. I mean, extroverts are. Like I said, maybe it doesn't feel like it because I say I do like isolation. I do like how would you say it? I do like being at home, things like that. Um, I changed my mindset and I don't think I like partying, things like that. But like I said, I would indeed say I'm an extrovert. And what I was gonna say was that I do feel like at this moment I don't have any how do you call it, colleagues or YouTube friends, things like that. I don't know who are like I do my own thing and I watch other types of things. So I don't ever know like I don't know what other people are doing. I don't know other art YouTubers, and hopefully maybe someday I may get to be a part of like the YouTube art community of sorts. But right now I'm pretty much alone. Uh solo beetle, the beetle, a beetle on his own, things like that. But right now I think I'm fine with it. I think I need to work more. I think I need to make this channel grow, and hopefully in the future there's something that I can do about it. You only ever interact with people through stream chats and Discord servers anymore? I don't even um, use Discord servers that much. Like, just recently, I started out a little bit, but um, just would say it's super it's too little to say like it's even a thing. But I mean, in the future, I do want to make like a, like I said, maybe it's because of my isolation, but in the future, I do want to make a Discord server of my own, and maybe that way I do get to interact with more people. And well, I'm I'm still working on it. Like I said, I'm so slow at working on things. I really don't like that much about that thing about myself, like that I'm so slow, but at the same time, I think I do put a lot of care into the things that I do. Like maybe I'm slow, but I I try my best at what I do. For example, if you watch the puffer fish singing animation, I feel like many people would do just a black an animation with just the lines. And I wish I could do that because it would make my content um, appear like a lot, be more frequent, which I need my content to be more frequent. But I did, for that animation, I did, all the lines, all the painting, all the, I did the shadows for the character. I did the shadows for the background. I did the water bubbles. I did the backgrounds. I did the camera work. And there was, it took me like the whole past week basically to make that thing. So it feels like so much effort for such a dumb meme, but I don't know. I also like putting in the effort, so I guess it's worth it. I hope. I really do hope it's worth it. Also, the thing that is bad about doing that is that it takes so long that I feel like the meme is already dead. For example, the I made a video about you need to bend Gregory, but I took longer than most people to make it, and I don't think it got a lot of traction. At least you seem to go above and beyond. Yeah, I don't know why, but I can't stop myself. I'm like, I could just do a plain. Like, if I wanted to save myself, I could just do an animation with just the lines, but I don't. Then I need to put in the colors, and then I could just do the colors, no shading, nothing at all, and then I do the shading, and then I'm like, okay, more effort, but it's fine. And then I could do like, it's already colored, it's already shaded. I could just put a green background, for example, for that one because it's on green water. And then I felt like, no, I have to do the backgrounds. And I do backgrounds thinking about the 3D thing. So, for example, right now it's not that involved, I guess. Let me showcase it. Right now, perhaps it's not that impressive, but I try to every time I'm working on Blender Grease Pencil, and every time I try to experiment with the things that I do, and sometimes I put 3D elements on it, but very basic, and I want to do more of that in the future. But here I'm gonna showcase how it looks. Let me open this, and for example, I have two different cameras for different, I think three different cameras for different movements, and the elements moving 3D, and the camera is zooming a little bit. Let me show. This is like, for example, I could have just done this. I could have just done this green background and it would have been okay. But I really did all this a fishbowl for the close up, with the water. I mean, the water for the other one. For example, over here, every single frame has a bubble in it. Like, maybe it's not that noticeable, but there are bubbles in every single frame. I'm like, yeah, bubble. They're here, and then they go like this, and then when the head is sort of popping out through this green area, I put a little line just to indicate that the top of the head is actually like popping out on the, like here, like it's actually popping out of the water and things like that. And for example, all of this shading, oh sorry, and yeah, the backgrounds are different layers so that I can work with them on 3D like this. It's not that noticeable in the thing, but that way I can do more things. For example, in the over here, for example, this same fishbowl, I used it in another angle, and so that it would imply more movement. So this is rotating while the fish is moving, and the bowl is also, and the water is also moving. And then over here, for example, in the final image, for example, this is this image is rotating, but it is not rotating because the fish is animated like that. I'm actually rotating the camera. So, and also the background. Where is the camera? Let me see. Okay, here is the camera. I think it's this one. And you can see that it is rotating so that it can showcase that. And then same thing here. Like, I move all of this elements all over. And oh, I forgot to say, right now that I'm thinking about it, I think my biggest inspiration for using Blender Grease Pencil and for like everything that I I know everything I know I owe it to Worthy Kids. Worthy Kids does such amazing Blender, both grease pencil and with 3D animations. I admire that so much, and I want to get to that level one day, but right now I'm still pretty amateurish. Hey, 2 streams? Wow. Yeah, killing the computer. Hello. I'm just showcasing what I did for the thing. So everything's moving, everything has their own little movement going around. And yeah, I didn't have to do that, but I did it. That day I actually didn't sleep. I think I slept at 2 p.m. because I spent all night awake, and I was like, okay, maybe I should actually sleep. No, it's too late. Maybe I shouldn't sleep. Okay, I will sleep. It's 3 p.m. already. Okay. Let's get back into the MSPAINT thingy. But yeah, what was gonna read? Could have just ported Final Fantasy Zone 2 and 1 to the PS2, but no, they had to make the remake for an arcade system that hasn't been developed for in decades. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like sometimes, um, you get the inspiration, you get the feeling that you should do more, and I like doing the best that I can. Sometimes I do want to in the future let myself also have a like, hey, this time we can take it, we can chill this time, but I don't know. I think I'm trying to get better at it. I'm just trying to improve, and maybe it will get easier and faster because I'm really slow at it. Like right now, I feel like I'm slow at this, but then again, I'm also um I think I'm also having fun, like talking about other things, so I'm not just trying to make this beetle happen. I'm also trying to enjoy the time and not well, I think it's fun to talk about things like this. Let's see. But yeah, I wonder if it's looking any better. I think right now this this needs to be, I need to cover this up because it looks too much like several spots, which it shouldn't. At least not right now. Bye, Pisco. See you next time, hopefully. Thank you for being here. Ah, I need to drink water. Been talking for so long that it's been crazy. Okay. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a long stream, so I don't mind. I get overwhelmed thinking about doing things like drawing, writing, or anything productive because I feel I need to go above and beyond on it, even if I don't end up doing so. Yeah, I do relate to that a lot because, like I said, I do like trying my best, and part of that also can be a curse, but I think it's also a good thing because whenever you do something, you know you're gonna like it, you know you're gonna try your best. And even if you don't fully um end up liking what you did, there's I feel like there's always something to learn. Like for example, I don't always I think sometimes I could have done better in some animations, but at least like I experimented, and experimentation to me is so valuable because you get to know like some tricks that could make you be faster at it. You get to um, try new styles. You get to see if there's something that works better for you, things like that. And yeah, I think for me, I don't think I do think I get stuck. Like sometimes I feel like I could be doing more, and I get stuck because I was just stuck. I was just thinking about this earlier. Like sometimes you have so many ideas, and hey, welcome back. How is this looking right now? I'm trying to uh, for now make the colors blend with each other a little bit. So this is the blending part of the stream. um, but yeah, like I was saying, I mean, I think with projects, I have so many ideas. That's why sometimes I even say like, "Oh, I'm spoiling something um, I want to do in the future," because sometimes it feels so far away. Like you have something that you want to do, but it's so much that it feels like it's gonna be a long time until you get the chance to actually do it. I feel like that with some animations. Like there are some things I want to share, but I can't right now because I do want to keep those secret. But there's some, let's say, want to make like animation, almost like a cartoon, and that would be awesome. I think, but I feel like I still need to gain a lot of experience before I get to do that. And there are things that I want to do, like that I feel like I sometimes get the urge, like, oh, I should do this right now, but I'm not ready. I'm not ready yet. And I'm not saying like many times, sometimes you could feel like you're not ready for something and then you don't do it. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like I'm actually not ready because um, I do need to learn something. So I'm working on it. You have? This is really neat. Thank you. Yeah, I think we are getting there. The colors are looking nice. I need to blend this areas a lot more. But like from far away, I think maybe doesn't look too bad, right? Mine has a brighter feel to it. But I think I don't mind that because at the same time if I go too dark sometimes, for example, maybe that's a shortcoming of mine, but I do work a lot with saturated colors and things like that. And right now, going with darker colors would probably be a lot tougher for me because I need to learn how to select darker colors without making it look muddier. You apologize for you apologize for dying. No, don't die. Yeah, I mean it's fine to be exhausted. It's also like it's been what 3 hours. It's been I knew this one was gonna take long, so I don't mind. I'm just here trying to do this, and hopefully we get it done today. That's my plan at least. Um, but I don't know. Maybe it's too much of a task to get it done in one stream. I'm not sure. School day has been long. Yeah, especially I feel like sometimes Mondays can be pretty tough. I used to. I don't think. I like. I do like Mondays right now, but I would say that's because of the stream. Whenever it involves school, I think Mondays are the worst because uh, the weekend is what you want. I would die if I had to make a Quake 1 map. You mean because of how uh, much like sand, dirt, and um, things like that are in it? Like the colors? Yeah. Funnily enough, for example, now that you mentioned Quake, I know it's not directly related. Wait, sorry. You know what? I need water, so because my voice is kind of cracking up, so I'll be I'll be right back in a second. You like that beetle right back? Yeah. uh, I love my puns. uh, yeah, I needed water. My voice was starting to get super, starting to crack up and all that. Yeah, I was gonna mention that a thing that I really like, and talking about Quake, I know it's not directly related. It's it's a nice, be nice. It's a fun pun. Puns are always the worst when you're on the receiving end. I have my stand is for my stand power is making puns. I was gonna say something that a game that I love that has somewhat of an desaturated look, but it works so well, and I actually do think that I could grab a lot of inspiration and from it. I love Team Fortress 2, and that I wouldn't mind like doing something about that, because even if it's like it's not that it's super desaturated, but more than what I do, yeah. But I think it's super the art style is great in all of it, and it has a lot of personality. It's one of my favorite games. Uh, yeah, I know that that was an affectionate eye roll. I know like you don't like puns per se, but I think you said you had your pun arc, so I know they're growing on you, and I'm gonna make sure that we keep on that track. We keep on delivering those puns, right? The bug pun extraordinaire. Yeah. What if I am, you know, what could we say? I think there's a fun thing we could say, like, you know that people keep asking me if I am a PNG tuber. What if I am a PNG tuber, but we get to say I'm a pun tuber? There's something there. I know it's not completely. I know the joke is not complete yet, but there's something about it. Like, yes, I'm a PNG tuber. I'm a pun. Uh. Oh. I know what to say. Yeah, I'm a PNG tuber. Let's say I'm a PNG tuber. This is my mental. You're seeing my mental process or of whenever I get jokes. Yes, I'm a PNG tuber. A pun G2 YouTuber. YouTuber, something like that. Like, it's the YouTuber. Okay, it's a work in progress. We can come up with something. I know there's something right there. I'm a PNG YouTuber. I'm a pun YouTuber. Pun YouTuber. Pun YouTuber. Like that. I'm a pun YouTuber. Whew. Jadix is probably like, no, please. Not anymore. Not any more puns. Okay, so I do want to get right now I think I'm over relying maybe too much on this brush, the pencil brush, but I'm loving it. I'm loving how it's looking, so I'm not gonna stop. I don't mind this. Let's see, I think we need more of the darker one right here. Lane Decker's art style. What's that actually? That doesn't sound familiar to me. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. They do. Yeah, they do sort of that style, but with more of their exaggerated features. I love everything TF2. Even though everyone hates me because I'm a pyro main. Pun and grub tuber. Yeah. Let's I think I want to grab this one to make it or to I want to grab this reference and put it more up in the side so that I can actually see it. Doesn't help me that much over here at the top. Yeah, I'm a main pyro, so you know that everyone hates me. But I think I'm a good pyro, so usually, maybe I'm bragging. Um, Usually people, whenever I play, like, don't dislike me because they feel like, oh, you're actually a good pyro. You distinguish people. You Mm, well, I sometimes you sometimes do have to WM1, but I actually try to use the shotgun, things like that. I I think I do well. Demo mine is super fun. Like it's also fun. I think I just played just almost exclusively pirate, but I know how to use almost all classes. Almost I say because I'm a bad spy. You have no idea what TF2 is? What? I know it's old, but it's also not that old. I love Team Fortress. I'm amazed. I think there are so many memes that this is Team Fortress 2. And oh, you have no idea what it actually is like inside of it. Yeah. Okay. So, it is a team-based multiplayer game that yeah, you play as red versus blue, one defense, one yeah, I thought you didn't know I thought you didn't know like anything about it, and I was actually pretty impressed that people wouldn't know about TF2. Yeah, the character designs are iconic. I think if I do say so myself, I actually think I kind of look like the pirate. Like, check out our designs. I kind of look like this, right? Like the ice. But yeah, pirate's my favorite. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. You don't have to know. You don't have to actually know it or know anything about it. I was just wondering like about it and just talking about it. The brain fog. Yeah, they really do have like you said, it's a master class in distinguished silhouettes, and I think they are the ones who like really master the they have this um TF2 silhouettes. They have this thing where each silhouette must be readable like from afar, and it totally is. Like, the body types are different, the height is different, and even if, like, for example, the Angie and the Pario have a similar um height, you can distinguish the characters just by how much they hunch, how wide they are, their weapons, everything. I feel like was so well thought out. And I think it's a game that has a lot of how would you say it? Like it has a lot of soul. Like it has a lot of character. Like they're so animated, so expressive, so interesting. Everything about it, I love it. It's so one of my favorite games of all time. Let's see. I don't want to be color picking, even though it's tempting. I do need like I'm looking at it. I do need darker colors actually. Like, I'm afraid of them, but I need oh yeah. I just grabbed the first image that I saw. I also noticed that the colors, I think the spy colors were a little bit different, but they're not that different enough to like say anything like that. Yeah. It was just the first image that popped up. Oh, and it makes sense because that would be the time when they would be testing probably their uh, the shapes and things like that. So it makes sense that with that image they made it. But yeah, I think uh I think when I grabbed that, the the spy suit looked a tiny darker than it is. There are small details like that. Like you said, the nail gun is not a. It's not the scatter gun that we know. But yeah, that's that. I was basically just showcasing the idea. Let's see. So we do need darker colors. I'm gonna grab this one. Let's see if it works. Because it's been a while since I wasn't looking. Let's see. I think we actually, for this part, we do need the other one that I was thinking about. This one or this one? I can't wait to see how you handle the texture on the specular highlights on the black speckles. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one. Actually, um, I think I have an idea, but I'm probably gonna try to simplify it just a little bit because even I'm worrying about time restraints, but I hope I can do something about it because I think that it's important for the look. So at least maybe I wouldn't do every single uh, every single highlight for the specular thing, but I could at least do most. That should be the goal. So right now, I think this is the one we want, like this. Okay, so we want this one so that we can do a lot more blending, and we're gonna be rounding off some areas around here. I hope I'm doing something. Uh, okay, I'm kind of worried, but I don't think it's this transparent. I don't think it's as transparent as I wanted it to be. So maybe I'm gonna keep it up with the. Let's see. Oh, this one I think works better. Let's see. I'm gonna go darker. I shouldn't be afraid of going that dark right now. I kind of am, but the thing is I need to grab some more of the colors that we have on this one. And I'm not gonna color pick, so that's why and this, and we go dark yellow like this. I'm tempted to do some digital oil painting bug studies. Yeah, I think if I had like, I do believe that right now there's also the challenge that I'm doing it in paint, because if I did have another art program, maybe this would be easier. I feel like maybe I could handle it better, but I think this is part of the challenge that I want, so I'm sticking through this. Oh, so I can get enough of my bright saturated colors. Yeah, I also enjoy a lot more the saturated colors. Just because I think there's a lot more style happening whenever that goes on. Yeah, browns and the saturated greens. It's a tough thing to work with because it's I don't know, it's tough. You know, you need to blend it correctly in order for it to work. And right now, for example, it's too apparent and I need more of a good blend, but hopefully we get there. We need here this yellow. Oh, this yellow is perfect for this, actually. So hopefully this blends well. Yeah, so right now, after our blending, we're doing another blend, and then we're probably doing another pass through with our pencil again, because the pencil gives it a lot of texture that we want. So that texture is really important for this. We want more of this. Let's see if we can get the color that I want. I think it's this. Okay, so I'm gonna try out this other brush. Make it smaller. Like this. Because I need this. That other one wasn't blending as much right now. This one, the tips do blend more, I think. I still have to test it out because I'm not sure which one blends better, but right now this is working pretty well. I'm just doing it by feeling. Like sometimes the other one gives me results, so I'm gonna use it, and right now this is giving me results, so I'm gonna use it. Things like that. Okay, this is good. This is good. So I think it's got browns to saturated greens. Yeah. Would be fun if I lived in the 1900s. Yeah. Let's see. I need this. Let's do just the thing that I'm doing to blend over here is that I'm grabbing a color. I do a sweep, and then I go near the end of the stroke and grab the color like in between the two, so that helps like with this blending, and I keep on doing that, and this sort of blends it, but you need to be aware like of what you're doing. And I think I'm liking this actually. This is I had too much yellow, and now this is covering it all up with more colors that we also want to have in, but we didn't have all of them in it. Like, we don't need to be afraid of getting so many different colors. Like, I could do it all yellow, but we need there's more variety in it. Maybe, like I said, this is not picture perfect, but I'm trying to see what I can get with this. So yeah. But I don't think it's going bad. I think sort of getting the idea that I want to. Like, still, the real one is a lot darker, so I don't know if I should try to go darker. That's I'm sort of afraid of that, but maybe I should try. Let's see. Maybe if I blend this, like for example, over here, and we get this, no, even more over here, like this. And we get this. We need a dirtier color, the one from here, so that we can blend this one. We can blend this one. And we're gonna just blend most of the colors that we have here, because this blending works well, but I also need to be careful to not be doing it so arbitrarily. Needs to be thought out, needs to make sense, at least with the image that we have as a reference. This somewhat makes sense, I feel. So, let's see. Okay, so in the middle, I do need, I think the color in between these two, this one works well. And this one works well too. I'm gonna grab this one, and I want this one, this dirty color over here. I think it's gonna work well. Like I said, it's a tough process. Like, we almost covered up everything that we had in here. But yeah, you're gonna go to bed, but you'll watch the bot after you wake up? Yeah, sure. I am really hoping that I can get this done today, even if it's like super long, super intense. I don't know. It feels intense at the moment seeing this. But yeah, you can always watch the bot. I'm actually probably gonna leave this one listed because been enjoying the stream a lot, and I think it's a fun and awesome challenge to do, and hopefully people like it too. But thank you so much for being here. Let's see, let's keep at this. We need darker over here, like this, even darker than this. We're gonna do like it's like a small gradient, and then we work off that, do the things at the borders, and yeah, it's starting to get, we're sort of coming back to the thing that, hey Ali, how are you doing? We're sort of going back to the thing that we had before, that we had several blobs of different colors, but I think that's good because we ended up getting too much of a yellow, and I think the real deal has a lot more variety in it. So it is important to see what we're doing and make it right, right? It's I think over here. I want it more like this. Yep. And over here like this. We need to blend this out more, I think. We could do some yellow over it, and then thank you so much. It's gonna be tough to I mean honest, to make it realistic, but I'm trying my best, and this is basically my first time experimenting with more of the other brushes in MSPAINT. I usually only use the pencil and the marker, and that's it, because I like those, and they work with my style. And since this is not necessarily my style, then I need to adapt and make something different. So this is what I'm doing, I guess. But yeah, so right now we're really just working on getting a similar tone to this one, because this one has a lot more of darker yellows and some green in it. Looks dirty, looks rough. We need to grab that feeling too, not just plain old yellow. This is yellow with a lot more in it. I need to make this color feel closer to what we need. Oh, this is great. This one is great. Should, now that I think about it, it's actually pretty similar to one that we had, but still works. Let's see. So let's see what I'm missing. I think I'm missing something here. Let's see. Maybe more color like this. Maybe this is the one. Perhaps. Like, if we bring more of a golden color, then my issue with the yellow will be over. Like, I really enjoyed the yellow, but like, even personally, if I was designing this, I would throw in a lot more yellow, but I think at the end of the day, the challenge is to try to make it realistic. So for that, I do want to get closer to the real colors. So I hope this works. Let's see. You live in Canada? Oh, that's cool. I wish I could visit Canada. Feels like a fun place to be in. Even live in, I feel. Do you live in a cold area of Canada? Let's see, you know what? I'm gonna go crazy with some colors over here. Like, let's start even, ooh, like, this looks great. And then we can bring this back. Let's grab an orange. Yeah, I live in a hotter place, let's say, but I think I like the cold. I think it would be fun to be some place like that. This is not the color that I want. Alberta, like that. Alberta, or is it like Alberta? Oh, it's actually, yeah. Just seeing pictures, it looks so awesome. Like, you have the forest and the mountains up close, right? That's pretty cool. Let me do something. Give me a second. Yeah, I did it. And also time to drink water. You should drink water too if you need to. Let me. I've already been talking about for about 4 hours, so my voice is cracking up because I need water. Let's see. Let's get back to the colors. Let's see. I do need golden, so let's do a lot more golden in here. Oh, no, that's super. That needs a lot more saturation. Like this, probably. Yeah, you know what has been happening? This, the brushes are not fully, hey, Visco, hi again. The colors are not, fully, where do I live? I don't, really, disclose that, but I do live in a warmer place. That's I guess all I can say. But yeah, I don't say too much about my personal thing. I guess I just like being a beetle on the internet. Let me grab this. But cool arts on theirs too now. Yeah, yeah. There's someone else. Yeah, it's because it's been a while. It's been a long stream this time. It's been intense. But I've been enjoying it, and I really want to be able to make this challenge work, like hopefully. Uh do you draw with a mouse or an art pen? I use a pen with a tablet, and I'm drawing like that. In the past, I've drawn with a mouse, but not right now. Not anything on the channel. I do want to make a challenge where I have to draw with the mouse, but for now, I think I do go for the my trusty pen and tablet, and just that like that. So let's see. Taking a good look, seeing what I'm missing. Let's let's just understand where this is. And it's in the oranges. What is your real name? Um, well, I'm Dung Beetle Shell, and Shell is basically my name, but I go by Beetle. I like being called Beetle. Let's see. We do want more of an orange, like this. But this is too much, actually. That's the thing with pictures. Oh, this color. This is, this feels accurate. This was accurate. This was accurate. Let's work with this. See how well we do. This feels great. What are you going to name your art? You mean this beetle? I don't know. I don't usually name my art pieces, do I? Um, well, I'm just looking at a photograph of Hercules Beetle, so I'm just trying to recreate that over here. We're working on this area, the yellow, but I still need to do the front, the hairs, and all of that. Could I call you Herbie? Because the Herbie. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Actually, fun fact: I do have a Volkswagen Beetle. um. Yeah, I love the Beatles, and yeah, I wouldn't mind if you call me Herbie. That seems like a fun nickname for like the Volkswagen Beetle. I like that movie too. I like the car too. I think it's very Beetle like. Do I know Roblox? Well, I know about it, but I do not play Roblox at all. I have never played Roblox. Haven't even played well, I have played Minecraft, but I don't play Minecraft, you know. Many people love Minecraft, and well, I never really got into it. Um but I'm not saying it's bad or anything. People love Minecraft, so that's fun. Do you play Roblox, or what's the deal? I recently saw there was a Roblox Sonic the Hedgehog crossover thing. That was something that I saw. You know what? There's this technique that I think. Do you play Fortnite? I currently don't play Fortnite, but I have played Fortnite in the past. I wouldn't say I'm good at all. I was like I just played a few times, like I tried it out, but yeah. I do play a lot of games. I do for example, right now I'm playing a lot of Deep Rock Galactic, which involves a lot of mining and shooting, and I'm pretty excited about the new season for Halo Infinite. So I think it's coming out tomorrow. And what else? I'm also playing a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel right now. I play a lot of games, like a lot. But yeah, I don't play. I don't play the ones you've told me. Jellybean versus Herbie. Let's see. This is my idea right now. I think I'm gonna. I think I have a better judgment of the exact colors when I do them like this instead of the brushes. So I'm gonna try to put in some colors, and then I'm gonna try to mix those up. I think that will help me out a lot. Because right now, for example, I am struggling to get the right color, but do I know that YouTuber? No, I actually do know them at all. Like I've never seen them. It's like for Roblox, right? Seems like. Games that I've been watching. Let me think about games that I've been watching like on YouTube. Um, right now. Yeah, it's just because I don't watch those type of games. Um, Something that I'm excited to watch in the near future is Splatoon because I do not have a Switch. Uh, but I do, for example, when Splatoon 1 came out, I used to watch a lot of Splatoon, so I'm looking forward to that. Let's see. I need to grab a yellower like this. Oh, almost over here. And this one, we could do it like this. This, but darker, not that much. Lighter. Down. Why would I say? I think I think YouTube has certain filters that avoid things like that, like certain spam or certain um, words related to that. So that's probably why I'm not doing anything. How old am I? I'm I'm also not. I, the thing is, I don't disclose or I haven't disclosed many things about myself. Maybe in the future, uh, I would say I'm on the older side. Uh, um, Probably, hopefully not too old, but yeah, I'm on the older side. I yeah, it's kind of tough because uh I don't do like personal questions. Uh, Maybe later, but right now I'm in the middle of the stream, so maybe later. I do check out things like that if I'm asked to. Let's see. Um, yeah, it's not. I'm not trying to be mean. I just I like the idea of me. I'm just a beetle, and perhaps the beetle lifespan. I think my channel is about 2 or 3 years, so I would say that's my age, just like my channel. But I know it doesn't make sense. But yeah, I like the way that I think I deal with just keeping things like, this is just me. I'm just a beetle, and I'm just over here streaming and making art and doing things like that. Hopefully that's fun. But in terms of my likes, you can ask me things that I like. I do not always have the perfect answer, but I always try to think that I want to answer. You know what? I'm noticing a big issue. How much YouTubers do you know? Like, okay, clarify this. How much YouTubers like do I watch, or how many am I friends with? Because I watch a lot of YouTube, uh, but I don't have any YouTube friends. I don't think anyone in the art community knows about me, and like I'm still not big enough yet for that. But maybe in the future, I think there are some people that I admire and that I would love getting to know. But as of the moment, oh, how many do I watch? Um, well, we were talking about that. I do not have the best rate of examples, but I right now do like watching a lot of animations and a lot of tutorials for things related to animations, because right now I'm trying to do more animations. And for example, uh, I do really enjoy things like in the art community. I think I enjoy a lot of Lavender Town, and um, I was saying earlier, Grind Day. I think that's how it should be um, said. The person that does the frog animations. I like Terminal Montage. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. Let me spell it out in chat. Word Kids is probably my biggest inspiration right now in terms of animation and things like that. So, do you know that Dung Beetle's lifespan is only about 3 to 6 months? Do you know Mr. Beast? No, I do not know. Oh, I mean, I know about him. I have watched some of his videos, and I do enjoy some of his videos. I think I recently did watch. There was a video that he had about people in Minecraft fighting for destroy. I think they had to destroy blocks. That was the challenge, and I watched recently another one that I don't remember. They had to stand up a long while over there. But yeah, I do enjoy watching Mr. Beast. When you say do you know them, it always feels to me like, do I personally know them? No, but do I watch them? Yeah, sometimes. Um oh, I for example, I watch PewDiePie sometimes, things like that. The usual, right? What YouTubers do you watch? I'm very curious, like if you do watch like another art YouTuber or YouTuber that makes animations, do you have uh any examples like that? I was pretty curious this stream, because I do think like I want to know. I want to know about that. Like, I want to know what other people like are doing. I don't know many people like in the art community, because sometimes I watch other things. What anime do I like? Ooh, I love a lot of anime. Right now, I'm watching One Piece again because I watched it some years ago, and then I read it uh like last year. I read it completely, and right now I'm watching the anime again. I recently said that I recently started reading. I read more manga than I watch anime. I used to watch a lot of anime, but now I read fast. So I love reading manga right now more than I love like reading I mean watching anime. So I recently read you like Naruto? I haven't actually seen or read Naruto, but I mean it's one of the big ones, just like One Piece, and maybe one day I should give it a shot. Recently, I read what was it Shingeki no Kyojin, I mean Attack on Titan, and then um I also just started reading Dorohedoro. What else? What else? What else? What else? There's a new anime that's gonna come out that I really enjoyed. What was it called? When the Night Comes or something like that? It was about some vampires. I don't remember the name. Uh, Anime new season Vampire Night. Oh, that's not what I wanted to say. I'm trying to. I'm not sure what's the name, but there's one that I really enjoyed that I recently read. But yeah, I love a lot of anime. Watching it, reading, all of that. You don't like Demon Slayer? Koro Sensei School? I thought about reading the what was it, Assassination Classroom, something like that, but I haven't done that. Yeah. I think I should read that one or watch it. I feel like I would like that one. I once started reading Demon Slayer, but I didn't keep at it as much as I wish. I don't know. I didn't get a. I don't know if I. I'm gonna probably read it at some point, but right now I'm not reading that. Hey, hey, Mutter Butter. We're still here, right? Just grinding with this thing. It's such an ordeal. I don't even know if I'm gonna finish it in time, but I'm committed. I'm committed. Squid Game is not popular now. I mean, the popularity of things always dwindles down, so it is a normal thing to do. You need to sleep? Okay. See you next time. I hope you had a good time and good night. Yeah, so right now I think what I'm trying to do, I went over it with the pencil brush because I like the texture over here. Then I went over it again with the which one was it? It was like a simple brush. See ya. I'm glad you dropped by. It's morning in there. Good morning. It looks awesome. Thank you. Yeah. So right now I'm trying to give it more color. I just actually noticed something that probably has been throwing me off. I have two monitors, and I have to say, in my second monitor, I have also the reference, but in that one, it looks a lot more yellow, and in my main monitor, it looks a lot more Oh, see you, Fisco. In my main monitor, it actually looks a lot more, golden and brown and orange. So maybe that's why I've been struggling. Like, I go more yellow and then I go back into more of orange, and just because I'm looking at two references. You're gonna sleep too? I thought it was morning over there. Okay, see you next time. Thank you for dropping by. A little water break for my poor boys that is struggling. Okay, so I'm gonna stick to the one in the canvas because I think we're all seeing that one, so it's probably gonna work the same. Yeah, the same problem happens a lot with phones and computers. It's just because the screen I guess are different, but can be so annoying because then you think it looks one way and then it doesn't. It's like, okay, I guess I need to uh change things up, and then you get to think like which one is the real one. You get me? Like, which one of those is the real one? The phone or the or the PC? Add music in your video. I sort of want to, but I need to search something like music that can fit the theme and that can loop perhaps infinitely, and that can I just can't put any music. So I am I do want to like I do want to improve the stream, and I do think not all the time. We don't need music all the time, but it would be nice at times to have some music, something to hear. Am I using the eyedropper or am I just eyeballing it? I think for me, part of the challenge that I want to also do, I'm just trying to eyeball it. I don't want to eyedrop at all. I actually did once just to because I thought I like where are I was like where are we? Where are we? Am I so lost that I can't find it? But yeah, I need sleep. Not yet, not yet. I actually sleep super late. Yesterday I slept at I think 5 a.m. My sleep cycle is so bad. But yes, right now I'm just eyeballing it, and I think it's part of the challenge that I want to do. And the thing is, I'm kind of struggling because, for example, at the midpoint when we just added the oh, butter, you're so kind. Thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. You're always so kind to me. I really appreciate it so much. I was actually talking about you earlier because of the fan art that you have done sometimes, and I was mentioning how it really means a lot to me. So thank you so much always for the support. I am so grateful. And I was saying, oh yeah, a part of the challenge that I want is I do want to get something, and the thing is, I would say I shouldn't be, but I am afraid of the more darker and desaturated colors because they can easily muddy up the drawing. But at the same time, I do need to add them in because I do there's I feel like it needs to be darker, I guess. That's my point. Like at the start it was a lot more yellow and it actually looked really pretty in my opinion. But right now I need to add more of this. So yeah, I mean to say gold and brown and things like that. I'm gonna add some. Let's go more saturated. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. Let's see where this takes us. Darker but saturated. I think maybe that's the way. We're just gonna experiment with this. We're just doing layers on layers, and I'm gonna, yeah, I need more browns. Just so, I guess, afraid of getting too dark. But I think that's a usual thing that people say. Like, you should always. I even say that when working with. If I was just working with black and white, I think I could go darker. But with colors, since I always try to be very saturated, it feels counterintuitive. But that's one of the reasons that I really need to, experiment with this, because I need to, get over it, get out of my comfort zone and try to do this. So I know this doesn't look realistic at this point because I'm adding a lot of little brush strokes and things like that, but those are references for me. Like, I'm adding colors so then I can work with this uh, combination of colors, and I can um, blend them up. And when I blend them, I'm hoping that they make a lot more sense. So yeah, I think I'm liking the colors that I'm picking right now. Go crazy! Yeah, you're right. You're so right. I actually, whew, if I want to also be sort of accurate. So there's that too. If I if I was doing my whole self, like my feelings, like what my heart uh asked me to, I would be adding like the craziest colors that don't make sense, because I like adding a lot of colors. Like, it would be adding blue over here for the shadows, and then some purple, and then so. But let's go crazy, but let's not go so crazy. um, Going back, but I do want to add, for example, more greens, more oranges. I think those work in our favor. For example, this one would be a good one. Song request, Beastars one side. I actually really like Beastars. I read the manga. I didn't watch the anime, but I the openings are good. Is that the something like that? I think that's it. I'm guessing. I'm just saying. Let's see. This one, I like it like this. Oh, no. They need to be darker. So we're doing this. We're doing this. And hopefully it works. This color right here is gonna help us. And then we need some yellow here. I can't play songs right now. I don't have the setup for it yet. Like I said, yeah, the song is cool. Like I said, I do need to work on for example, I wish I could get a background song. Some people have their own custom songs, I guess, but I don't know anyone that does music, I guess. If you have the background as a bright color, then you can use it as an excuse to add bright reflections of the shell. Um, yeah, but like I said, I do want to sort of emulate this one, so I'm not trying to uh, go that away from that part, but I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna go to bed, but since it's almost midnight, yeah. Yeah, I hope you can get to see the finished Beetle. I hope I can get to see it too. I'm kind of afraid that I won't finish in a good time frame. Let's see. Let's do this to add over here. And I want to do this one too. I think I'm feeling a lot more comfortable with this array of colors. I'm getting crazier. Somebody stop me. Yeah, like there's a mix. Oh, see you. Bye. And there's a mix of colors that we want. It's in between something saturated but dark at the same time. Bye, Bisco. Can you add Sonic? I'll do like this just for the fun of it. Let's see how well I can do in the quickest time frame. And Sonic the Hedgehog. And let's do hey, how about that? Just having fun, but yeah, let's go back to the main thing. Trying to get this done. But thank you for the fun little request. I can do that so quickly because I think I know Sonic so well. I'm not an expert actually at drawing Sonic. I wish I was. So many people like are super way past cool. Yeah, so many people are so adept at drawing Sonic. Sonic the Mole Rat. Yeah, so many people like have Sonic as like a second nature. I don't really. Sometimes I feel like I struggle with the complete style that it has, but I hope I can sometimes do a good job. Oh, you might subscribe, and thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I actually do have I don't know if you've seen. I have a fun uh video where I draw Sonic. That's and I really like how that drawing came out. Uh, Thank you so much for subscribing too. Let's see. This, but yellow, but darker. Let's go. Ooh. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. So yeah, so this maybe doesn't look realistic right now, but the point is that we need to get closer to the colors that we want. Like this would work. Yep. Like this. And then when ooh, this one, does this one make sense? Your Sonic stuff looks great to me. Thank you so much. I think I have my fair share of drawing Sonic when I was smaller, so there's something that will always be that I'll always know how to do fast. But there's so many people like that have. It feels like they do Sonic so perfectly. I don't know if you know Tyson Hess, I think that's how it's pronounced. Tyson Hess, Hesse. Tyson Hesse. I don't know. He basically has done Sonic for a lot of things recently, for the Sonic Mania animations, for the Sonic racing animations, for the even for the Sonic movie. They came to him so that he would redesign their abomination of Sonic that they had at the start, and he has like such a perfect way of drawing Sonic. So I really admire that. So um, I do, for example, in the future, there's like a project that I want to make that is really Sonic related. So I'm probably gonna base it off somewhat on Huggy, on his style, and then try to add whatever I can from mine. But yeah, that's someone that really knows how to do a good Sonic. Let's yeah, yeah, yeah. It's I don't know if I maybe I said it wrong, but super good at drawing Sonic. So yeah, that's. I mean, I know basically he's a professional, so maybe I shouldn't be comparing, but I think it's an awesome example of someone who really knows how Sonic should look like. Even in, I think he does like classic art style, modern art style. He does it all. You told me that last time, and we already looked it up. So yeah, let's see. Hey, Cinephane's breadstick. What's up? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't need to follow Sonic stuff, and I'm not assuming everyone knows exactly who it is. I just was mentioning it because I do think that's a good example of someone who really knows. But yeah, yeah, yeah. For ex, I I do want to practice some Sonic things because I don't know. Even Tyson has. I think it started out like as a fan and now works for them. That's a cool thing, you know. That's a cool thing to do, to jump from being a fan to being to working on projects like that. Let's see. More yellow. I'm gonna add more yellow so that we also don't get I'm here for MSPAINT and bugs. Everything else is a bonus. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You also get tons of little details. I just, since I love a lot of media, a lot of games, a lot of anime, manga, there's always something else that I wanna mention sometimes. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Right now we're doing bugs. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, like to try in a somewhat realistic sense, but I thought this would be like a good choice, and I think many people like do studies with humans and things like that. And right now, I know I'm not trying to exaggerate anything, but I think it's a fun thing to try because it's maybe it looks simple, but we have to take into account that I'm also doing it in MS Paint. So, and this is also like I'm pretty much experimenting right now because I don't know what uh I don't know exactly how we're gonna get to the finished result, but we're gonna get there and we're gonna make it possible. Hey Don, what is called when there's a error in your computer? It's a joke, say what? What is it called? Um, have you ever tried drawing bugs as humans? Mm, no. Let me think about it. Let me. Well, I sort of did that one drawing. I did a video where I drew like a mermaid bug, which has more of a human type body, but I mostly haven't done anything else like similar to that. A computer bug. Hey, I like that. Actually, I like that. There's something that I could. You just gave me an idea. Just gave me a good idea that I could incorporate to the stream. That's good. um, what was I saying? I've been thinking about uh basically doing the opposite. I've been thinking about what if I draw some like I don't know how this idea uh bye. See you next stream. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hopefully I can see you there. You know, we're streaming on Mondays and let's all have a good time on Mondays. Oh, I actually like how it's oh, I'm looking at from afar and I think it's actually I like the colors. I think it's more it's getting there. Yeah, good night. Hopefully I can see you next stream. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I wanted to ask you. I actually do have this idea, but I don't know. Um, it's, I don't have perhaps enough people that I want to do that I know. Let me reformulate that. I've been thinking about turning, for example, um, characters into insects. That's my idea, perhaps. Like turning either, I don't know, by Pisco, turning characters like, I don't know, characters from anime, from video games, even YouTubers into bugs. But I don't think that would be a super popular thing to for people to watch. Like, wouldn't get so much attention, but I think it would be fun. Maybe I get some cool ideas, but I need to think about which characters, which people, which things like that. But that's a fun idea. Um, you know what? I need really to go to the bedroom real quick. So wait just a second because I really can't concentrate. Wait a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I've been loading up the tank for all the streams, so it only made sense. Huh? uh, too much information? Yeah, perhaps. Let's see. Where was I? Okay, the colors. I can see exactly the one that I want. This one. That actually wasn't too... I was just kidding, but hey Dan, one question. What did you say you have an idea about my joke? Oh, it probably won't make a lot of sense, but like for example, right now, whenever there are donations or things like that, I do have a little, how would you call it? Um, Notification that it's still a work in progress. And I've been thinking about, I like that things I like when things feel like cohesive, like in a theme. Like for example, you know, like I have a my computer that you see and the program with the caterpillar bar, things like that. So I was thinking like maybe there was some way, like some text I could add, something like um whenever chat would interact, so that it would show up as a computer bug. That is a good name. For example, right now I wasn't too sure how to word it exactly. I hope that makes sense. It's kind of maybe like too behind the scenes, like, so maybe it doesn't make too much sense. Um, but I think there's something there. Sometimes I have like I see something, I hear something, and then I have an idea, and then I feel like, oh, okay, I should incorporate this in this way. So, for example, right now the donation just says like a super chat, things like that. But maybe I can incorporate it in a way that it shows like it says, "Oh, there's a computer bug," something like that. And I like that. Yeah, I can. Maybe I could put like an actual logo, like a bug. Right now, I just have an exclamation mark. Things like that. I have ideas and I want to make the stream look better and feel nicer and things like that. So that was why I had like a light bulb moment and I was so excited. And it was a good one. Not only did I enjoy the joke, but I had an idea that will make the stream better because of that. But yeah, right now, maybe it doesn't make too much sense because my ideas always, I feel like whenever I say them out loud, they feel so scrambled, so all over the place that it doesn't even make sense. But hopefully, it's somewhat made some sense. It's a clarifying thing. Let's see. That's my funny joke. Funny joke. Ho, ho, ho. Yeah, I like that. I like bug related jokes, as you can see. Let's see. Um, and we can do an orange, which is around here, I guess. What? Oh, I changed the secondary color, that's why. Let's see. I want to go even darker, but a little bit yellower. This one. I like this. It's just a hint. And from afar, I think it looks good. It seems that from afar is still too yellow. But I guess I haven't worked on this area too much. Let's see. Even more than that. It's like all of it is still yellow. Damn. Okay. Let's see. I need to do this corner. Maybe this will help. Dark brown, like this. Even darker. And then up in the side, we do a green and dark. This is that. And then we do a brown up to here, like this. Then we need to do like a golden one. I need a gold tone like this. Oof, this doesn't look. What beetle could defeat John Cena? What beetle could defeat John Cena? It's a joke. What? I love that part. What? What beetle? We need to know. Is it me? Like this, like this. I need to go over here, but not too much, like this. This is probably it. This is probably the color that we want. We could get like this into a gradient into the yellow, and I would be a lot more a Hercules Beetle. Yeah, let's go. The Herc. The Herc is on a roll. Also me, if you know, I'm a pretty strong beetle myself. Maybe I'm not, but I'm gonna say I am. Because I'm a lot smaller than a Hercules Beetle. If I'm being honest. This but darker. This works. This works. Yes, it's a little bit more yellow. Yes, this is I think what we need. More of this, and then it should go into like a little transition into the yellow, like this. Yeah, let's go with the beetle, with the insect jokes too. Yeah, like this. Yeah, even if it's a little green, I like this. Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna do more green here in the, because this is gonna be a highlight. And let's see, yellow. Let's start yellow down here, but dark, like this. Let's see how it looks. Okay. A brighter yellow. Let's see how this looks. Okay, this is working. I don't even know how I'm gonna blend all of this, but I feel it's working. I'm gonna do a dark green, yellowish around here, like this. A transition color, which is in between, like this. Oh, okay. I think this is already a lot, and I feel like it. Why does it? Maybe I'm looking at it wrong. You know what? I probably am, because what I'm looking at is I'm looking at my OBS, which is on the second monitor, which was the one that I felt was doing a lot more of the yellow. But let's see. Why does a bee? What does a bee? Oh, what? Why does a bee want to be fat? It's a joke. Say what? What? Why does a bee want to be fat? I think it actually looks really great. I just need another color in the part of the back, but I'm liking how this looks actually. I'm already seeing that in my main monitor, so that was that was throwing me off so bad. I mean, it's not the same. I know the real one is a lot darker still, but I'm happier with the color right now. So yeah, I guess be careful with the monitors. Let's see. I want this one, almost this one, but darker. Because he wants to be chubby. Ah, that's a good one. The bee wants to be chubby. Cause all of the honey. The little pollen. Let's see. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna do this, yeah, like this. We're getting there. I'm gonna do a darker color around here because we also need that one. Then a little transition one, like this. And then this transition one, but darker and greener, like this. For this little top, actually darker even. Like this. Okay. I think I want to start blending again because I can't. You know, sometimes we get stuck in the details, and it's always good to also move on because I'm not gonna be able to do it perfectly like the first time. This is like my first realism attempt in this, but I only recently learned about fig wasps. What about them? I'm seeing some pictures, but about the thing that they have the long, they have a long thing in the back. Know your fig wasps. It says like this: the pollinator and the non-pollinator. That's interesting. I don't think I knew about this, and I'm not sure what their deal is. So I'm curious what you know. Oh, oh, you mean like every fig has a wasp? Oh, I'm actually reading. It says, can figs exist without wasps? Can they? That was my question. That is so interesting. I didn't know about that. So, do we eat that fruit? Is it something that we eat? And somehow they the female wasp dissolves into the fig. I'll have to watch a video on that. That sounds super interesting. Let's see. Actually, is there a? Let me see. Is there a good video that we can watch like that? Was video. I think they're too long, but let's see. because I'm really wondering. Oh, it says many people. Many. So interesting. I'm gonna have to watch something about that, but because I'm super curious right now. Where the beetle go when it's vacation time? What? Where does it go? You mean me, or you mean like a? It's a joke. Let's hear it. Where would I go on vacation? Vacation time. Let's I'm already grabbing the colors for the other part because why even not do it into the same Missouri? Why Missouri? Is that the joke? Go buggy jumping. Hey. There's a super fun video about bugs, how they launch themselves to fly, and they record them at super slow motion. That one's a really cool video. Should look it up when you ever have the time. Okay, it's time. It's time to buggy jump. Okay, let me see. I think this the how would you call it? This pencil is the thing that we want to use mostly because it gives us a good texture. But we are gonna have to do an amazing job at blending every single color that we have. So let's see. Which one is this? Actually, it doesn't reach. Oh, don't tell me that. Oh, this one is let's see. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember the. This is one. Got it. I just memorized the shortcut keys. If I use the Alt and then the number with the look, if I use Alt and then I use, for example, this is 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So if I press Alt 8, I go into the color picker. So that way I'm trying to optimize how quick I can do this, because I'm gonna have to color pick a lot. And let's see. Okay, so let's get ready to color. Let's see. Okay, probably want this bigger because when it is bigger, I feel like it can cover some space a lot better. So yeah, the pencil is great. This pencil brush works good with the textures, but I'm actually not too familiar with many of the, how would you call it, the other brushes. Like I said, I mostly press Alt F4. That's the secret that's the secret shortcut key. I'm not too familiar with other brushes. Like I always use the pencil tool, the basic pencil tool, and then I always mostly use like if I want to do some blending, I use the marker. But with this, the marker, I don't think it would work that well. I feel it would be lacking something. So that's why I'm doing this. So right now I'm almost basically picking every single thing because I do want to. This is a simple first pass that is sort of gonna blend many of the colors, and I'm gonna be basically working with new colors all around. Yeah, it's a joke. I don't. The marker is a bit too bulky. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could get a, a, a little line with the marker, but I really like that. I guess since I always almost do like a cell shaded type of deal, it works very well with my style, I guess, because it doesn't look so out of place. Because if I add texture, I guess that does look out of place, so that is why. But this time we want the texture, so everybody knows it by. Yeah, I think whenever I start adding the this you're gonna work on something. Yeah, that's cool to hear. It's always fun creating things. I think it's something really fun to do. I recently was working on something, and I you have fun, you have good and bad times. It's always such an ordeal, but in the end, the product that you end up with is what makes it worth it. So yeah, I always think that whenever I start adding this pencil, the textures help the feeling that of the realism. Right now, it's probably gonna look a little bit weird at the start because there are so many colors, so it's gonna look like a mess of colors. But I'm gonna try to blend them all, and we're gonna get a little bit rid of some of the weirder tones because I do want it to look like a legit one. But let's see how it looks. But it is pretty interesting to see, like, earlier I did have uh actually something that I felt looked good, but the thing is, like, right now I feel like it has more of the complete palette. Like, earlier I think it looked good, but it looked yellow instead of the whole gold and brown and green and yellow and orange. And so I think this will look better in the end, and if it doesn't, well, we tried, right? We tried. Yeah, there's a good nostalgia for MSPAINT, and I think it. Oh, sorry, changed into the wrong one. Oop. And I think like I said, some time before, I don't particularly have that exact nostalgia, but I think there's something special about MSPAINT, which is like the challenge, the weirdness about it, the limited feeling to it. You have to try harder, I guess. And I like the type of challenge. Oh, uh, there's something fun about sometimes having some restrictions, even if it's really tough. It has been tough, like, up to this point, but I feel we're so close to getting the results that we want. Right now, we're just blending every color because we don't want to see the little tiny spots. We want to see more of the full mess of colors. And I think, for example, I really like how this top part is looking right now. Yeah, I think this is better because, like, it looked good before, but, oh, I was actually drawing accidentally. Looked good before, but it was missing more tones. Was a lot more yellow, and that wasn't realistic enough for me. Want the full set of the colors, even if it feels more rainbowy. I like it. Oh, there's something. I used to only draw with MSPAINT before I just stopped having time to stay with my computer. Now I have an iPad and I draw on the go. I think iPads are super fun to draw in. I believe the app, I don't have one, but I use one. Um, the Apple Pencil works great, and I've used the Procreate in there, and I think it's good. It has awesome brushes and things like that. I've been thinking for a while, like also trying to sometimes try things like Clip Studio Paint, just like maybe for sometimes more serious projects or things that can't always be done in MS Paint. Like I can do things in MS Paint as a challenge, but I don't think everything can be done in MS Paint. Maybe it can, but I'm not sure. Like maybe if you went and copied something pixel by pixel, but I'm talking more about like the artistic process of having a brush and doing things like that. That is different, and in this sense, MS Paint. Well, sometimes it is lacking, but it's always fun, so I don't mind it. So yeah, looks good. Thank you. I think it's gonna look even better soon enough. I need to starting, let's see, our reference so I don't forget what I'm doing either. Let's see, we need to blend those ones at the bottom more. It's funny, this little tiny, oh no, this tiny little spot over here, this looks like cheese. uh, if a Spain is more reliable, simple is better. I can probably relate to that because even like when I've used Procreate, because that's the one that I've tried, and I haven't tried Ibis Paint actually. So actually go simple, I guess. I just lines and color, and but I think like the feeling and the pressure and the tilt of the Apple Pencil is what feels cool. I think feels nice, and it also, I mean, having a display where you can see what you're drawing. I mean, that's always nice, I guess. I don't think I especially have the need right now for like a screen display because I think my workspace isn't that big right now. I would need more space, I guess. But I think it's good that you can see exactly what you're drawing, because a pen, tablet, just connected is indeed different. So there are things that you can't always get from that. Let's see. We're already sort of blending it. I hope we can get there. Let's see. Because we can still see a lot of the dots underneath, but it's fine. We're working with that too. Let's see. I think I need this one around here, and then to blend this one up like this. Okay. There's something I think looks a little bit too green. There, yeah. Something over here looks too green, so it's time to get rid of that. Because that's too much. Let's see, I like green, but we also need more of this orange around. Let's see. And let's see this darker color. And let's start maybe going smaller. This could also help. I think this one, but darker. And we even want this one probably around here. No, I want it more into the red-ish side. And let's do it smaller. And like that. Okay. We can do more even of the little border right here. This will look good. And this other one feels like it is like this. Can go smaller than this, but this works. Let's go yellow, the gold, like this. Okay. Let's go bluish over here for this line. And actually, let's get rid of this little corner like this. I don't want this outline over here. Oh, the shape is fine, but yep. Okay. Yeah, there's some areas that are still too green, but let's work on that. Let's see. Let's blend this up. 1, 2, 3. Let's get this yellow. And we need this darker orange over here. And over here. One blended right here. And let's see. And we need this yellow around to blend it. We can even blend this up in between the two. Grab this one again. Let's see. Should grab this one and blend this one. Whew, it's just blending all over the place. Okay, this one works well. I need this orange. And let's go one over here. That actually came out really good. This darker tone is fine here, but I need to blend it. I need to blend everything. And this green, that looks good. That looks good. More of this yellow over here, but blend that up. Yeah, this is all blending and going crazy with the blends. I think I still somehow ended up doing a lot of green, but can live with that, I guess. Let's see. Maybe because I did want some sort of muddy feeling to the yellow, but let's see if we can get it out of this too. Now this is green, yellow, and then we grab orange, and then maybe like this. Maybe we grab something in between that it looks lively. Let's grab this dark color in between. Try to blend this up. Just trying to blend everything. I feel like I'm close, but I know what I need. I started going too light and too yellow again. Same mistake, but I can fix that quickly over here. So let's go downwards. Go this into a brown. And we go to an orangey brick color. And again. But this one is the one that needs blending like this. Okay, so see how this is looking. Whenever I get this full thing, I'm gonna start adding some of the details that we get in this thing. I think I have the perfect idea of which brush I should use for that, but we're gonna have to see how it. I'd like to join if you ever want to try it. I'd like to join you if you ever want to try it out. What do you mean, like there are some programs that have those browser ones that have what is it? Some people can draw something like that. You mean? In the future, it could be fun. I would need a setup for it because I am very setup based and plan oriented, I guess. But it does sound fun. Also, I do know like you are good with paint, so maybe you mean something like that. Canvas sharing, yeah. Yeah, maybe there's something like I can do in the future. I wonder, like on a special event. Because right now I don't have I don't even know the websites, but I've seen some people do things like that, and they look fun. I'm not sure uh how good I could be at that. I don't know the tools, but it does sound like a fun idea. Let's see. Okay, so it's blending out. It's blending out. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's see. Yeah, canvas sharing is fun. Magma Studio and Agi Agi IO are good ones. I'll look into those. It sounds interesting. Something else that I think I may do, but maybe much later into the future. Things like Gartic Phone and games like that. Those look fun, but I am worried that I don't know how to properly moderate those. Perhaps I'm always like super careful about the YouTube guidelines, things like that. That's why I don't even have music right now. Like I think the few times that I had music, even just a little bit on stream, like chat doesn't save up, things like that. So I'm always worried, but if I can plan it out, I can make it happen. I always I'm always slow but at a safe, steady pace. Let's see. Yeah, sadly I think it's still a lot yellower. But I think I know where to. I need this one over here. This one should help us bring back this. And then, yes, we do one in the middle. Around here. And then another one right here. Maybe set a date for a Gartic Phone, but don't live stream so you can edit out anything you need to. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's something that's maybe a good idea. I've been recently working on the thing about memberships and the thing about Discord, so maybe that's a way that I can make it happen. I can make it work. I think I know I'm so slow. I said that um if you want to make it into a video, that is, I I would probably want to sort of make it into content if I can. It is hard for me sometimes to put out content. Like the time we did the worm, uh, like a Sonic character in MSPAINT, I haven't been able to edit that video because it feels like it's a tough edit. Combing through the live stream and through so much footage is rough when I am also doing like trying to make other videos and things like that. So yeah, sometimes I'm pretty slow when making videos, but I'm always thinking about the content that I want to make because I do. No, I know that it's no pressure from you, but from myself I do have like a want that I have and a need of well, yeah, I mean I should the idea of going at my own pace. I know it's the perhaps the right thing to think, like everyone should go at their own pace and things like that, but I mean I also have to make this work. I think I think I believe in making better things for YouTube so that maybe it can at least provide something, um, like maybe it doesn't need to make the millions or the perfect living, but I think I want to have like make this a thing, because the thing is that I want basically this project to succeed so that I can make, there are so many cool ideas that I have and I want to keep making them. So yeah, I need to work harder sometimes. So that's what I think. Like, I don't release videos as often as I wish I did, or wish I could, because I'm pretty slow. And whenever I make something, I do put in a lot of effort and I do my best. So at least that's an upside. But yeah, I feel like uh, you also always want like some level of how would you call it? There's always a level of frequency that you want when making videos. At least that's what I think. I don't feel pressured. I feel like I'm sometimes even, I wouldn't say I'm trying to be lazy, but I get distracted. I sometimes can't get things done, or I take too long because sometimes I'm just putting a lot of effort. Like I was saying, the last animation took like a week when I know like so many people uh do animations like in a day. But I'm also then again, I'm also doing like the backgrounds, the shadows, the everything that I can to make it so the best thing that I can do. So yeah. Okay, this is, we want this little border, and then we want to do more things. But yeah, I'm always thinking about the content and things like that. Sometimes editing is kind of rough, it takes a long time. Sometimes recording, there's a lot of things that can be difficult, but I still like it and I still want to do my best all the time, every time. That's how I think about it. But yeah, thank you for your concern. I always still go at my own slow beetle pace. But yeah. Let's see. Let's see. How long did it take me to set up my stream format? Uh, Basically, I feel it took me the whole month of February. Like, I remember I was yeah, thank you. That's your favorite. I really like it too. I feel like it it is like at least to me it feels like high effort, and I really like how, like, the whole idea, and I even plan on improving this. So I do want to make stream some sort of a regular thing, because even if I can't always make a video, I think I can go live and make something happen, you know? And yeah, I remember I did an animation in December, and then in January I wanted to do some other animations, but I ended up doing nothing. Like, I basically said, okay, I'm gonna take a month off, like sort of vacation, I guess. And then I was kind of struggling because I felt like, okay, I need to put out videos, but I'm not, um, I'm very slow, and I know so many ideas will take like such a long time. Like, for example, right now I've been drawing for 5.5 hours. And doing that, I felt like many days go by and everyone will forget about me. So I thought, hey, I like the idea of streaming, and I think maybe streaming would help me to make videos more often. And well, at the moment, it hasn't really super helped me making videos more often, but I am here more often, and I am a lot more motivated when because whenever I stream, I don't know, I get a lot of dopamine. I guess I get a lot of serotonin. I don't know what to call it. I get a rush of happiness that I feel like, hey, I want to do more things. I want to do more. So yeah, that was my idea. I thought I would want to make like more videos happen with the help of live streams. So in February I thought about it. I think I don't remember when I think the idea goes back a long way, like probably last year. Let me give me a second. Let me see where I have a file of my ideas. Let's see. Yeah, I have and this was not the first drawing that I made of the idea that I wanted to do. This was in November of 2021. Let me check this one out. This was, yeah. Ooh, bad date. This was like my idea of the stream setup. This was my first or probably second draft, because I think I had one and then I lost it. Oh, this is not that wasn't the thing. Um let's see, this is it. This was my first I guess draft, you could say. So I said, how do I want to stream? Do I want to do only the, how would you call it, only the paint border? Because I don't know if you saw, but I came up with the idea of making a cute little border for the YouTube shorts that I was doing, and that was that border with the uh, blue caterpillar thing, sort of like Windows XP thing, and then I thought about, I have this idea about making like my whole house, my whole, it's like making special rooms depending on the occasion. This is my computer room, and I thought about making the computer, like making um a little room for me. So with this computer in mind, I thought, hey, I should do like my stream would be maybe the computer, and you can see the border of it, and you can see the reflection, and this is where this idea came about. This is, I like how it looks. This was the little idea, and this is what we have. Actually, if you see, the computer felt a lot more organic when I tried making things and like the textures. I ended up with a more conventional looking one, but I still really like how it looks. The thing that pushed me into this thing is that I don't know if you have seen, I have my gaming setup, and that was also inspired by, in the 3DS you could also see the border of the Game Boy. So I thought I would like to do something like that, and the gaming stream is pretty similar. So I first did the PC that right now, but it felt like super bare bones. And then when I did the Game Boy one, I when I did this one, it felt a lot better. Sorry, the cell phone was right there. Let's see. Hello. So yeah, the when I did this one, I felt like the textures came out so great, like the little window scratches and everything. So I had to try my best on the streaming setup, and yeah, that's it. By the way, had you seen the chat pop out? I don't think you've been here for that. So yeah, I have this stream. I don't always use it because many times I'm showing the drawing, but I had this little chat pop out. It's still also work in progress. I want to do the menu for it so that it looks better, but I really like the idea of it overall. Let's see. Let's get back to the drawing. Oh, and yes, I know I took such a long time to answer, but yes, basically the whole month of February, instead of working on videos, I started working on the stream setup, and that's the whole thing I did, because it was a very, maybe it looks simple, but it was a long process because I had to try a lot of things and make it look somewhat realistic but not, and then working with OBS, setting things up, um, all of that. So yeah, the whole month of February, and then we started streaming in March, and then here we are. Oh, starting May? Yeah, I took a week off during April, but yeah, the way I integrate these features to make it feel natural is awesome. Yeah, that is like my hope. I even want to make like a just chatting room, and I want to make it feel like really organic. Like, I don't know, like I'm sitting there, and you're watching, and we're talking, and that's the whole vibe that I'm looking for. But I haven't been able to make that happen. I started drawing the background recently, and it was actually a lot harder than I thought it would be. But hopefully I can do a good job with the backgrounds for the things and all of that. Actually, looking at this, I'm loving how it's looking. I think it's going well. We're somewhat managing to make it look fine. Let's see. I need this. There's some splashes of orange over here, and then some yellow that comes down. Right now I'm gonna start trying to be more accurate with some of the specific parts, like this, and around this, and then over here, and then with the mix of those we can make this. And then with this one we should grab this like this and go up like that. Then what else? You'll be back in 20 minutes? Okay. Have a safe drive. Be careful. I'll be probably here with this torturous drawing. I want to finish this today, at least as much as I can. I'm gonna go the long road. Let's see. So yeah. Actually, I'm probably gonna get some cookies because I haven't eaten since the my last meal, which was oh, it's already 12 a.m. over here, and yeah, I need some food. So yeah, I'm probably having a little food break, but I'm guessing I'm still gonna be streaming. I'm nowhere near done yet. Let's see. But I'm liking this. I need the green to blend in with this. Like so. This yellow should be in some places. Like here. Like here. Like some of here. Like around here. Like just some spots in some areas. We need to work on this transition. So I guess that's sort of what we're doing. Let's see. This look, I think looking at it from this far helps me get the full picture. So I was enjoying being zoomed in because it helps with details, but right now I also need to get the full picture so that I guess I need to make sure that strokes are placed in the right and in the proper area. Like, let's see. Over here. Let's do this one darker up and like that. Herbie and the cockroach. My cockroach. You know, the other day there was just a cockroach laying down. I don't understand where it came from. It was just there and it was already squished. So I was wondering, did I step on it? I didn't try to. It was there, it seems. I don't know what happened. What happened? I like cockroaches. Sometimes I have to deal with them, but yeah, you're back. Thought you were going to sleep. But it's nice to have you back. I think you said it's morning for you. Right now it's 12 a.m. for me. So yeah, it's getting late, and it's tiring, but I am committed. I am trying. I want to make this happen. At least somewhat yeah, I dance with the cockroach. I love that you like that animation? I love that one. The one yeah, I thought it was a PM over there. Is it like 12 p.m. over there, or just any hour like that? Let's see. This color is good. Okay. So yeah, you're liking it? I think it's already, I know we spent so much on this part, but I think to me it's the most important part. So that's why I'm trying my best on it. I'm glad you like it. We need a darker color. And lighter ones on the side. Yeah, I'm trying to keep up the good work. I do need to eat something though. I feel like maybe I'm gonna grab some cookies. So maybe that's my way of dealing with the hunger. I can eat properly later on. I think we need here some like lines. The shell is smooth. Yeah, right now it's super smooth, I guess. Even too smooth, maybe. Like this feels rough, so I do need to add in some, let's say, conflict, I guess. Let's even try it. Let's see how it would feel. The thing is that it would need to be bigger. Maybe like this. Show your face, I'm just here. I'm showing my face. You can see it. That's me. I'm Beetle. Hello. I'm the only one here. Yeah. Probably it's so late at night already. I mean, and for you it's daytime. Makes more sense. Face reveal. I don't think I plan to do anything like that, but even if I was planning it, it's too early to do that. I mean, like, too early on face reveal. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm not doing that. So yeah, that's something that I don't plan at the moment or anytime soon. You know, I'm just a beetle. This is literally me. Like in real life, I'm just a bug. How you call it? Savalong beetle. What's the name you say? How do you call it in over there? The beetles. You always tell me the name. I forget. But I'm that one. Let's see. We need this one. I like this. And let's see. If I feel like I'm so close to getting the color right, maybe I just need to make this transition, and it should. Yeah, that's probably it. Make this transition, and we are probably ready to go into more of the details so that we can also get this done somewhat. Let's see. Yeah, Salagubang. Yeah. Hey, Bacon. I didn't expect you to see you this late. How are you? How's this looking? Is this somewhat... You're in a... I'm just trying so hard. And it is tough. It is tough to make this actually work. I think I don't have the colors quite right. But I also want to like finish this piece, so we can't be here forever, even if I sort of want to, but I think I what's my favorite Eminem song? My uh uh my favorite Eminem song is the one that goes like, so this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, 'cause we need a little controversy, 'cause it feels so empty without me. Na, 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 na. Uh, I don't know, something about Slim Shady. Yeah, which one? What is it called? You know the name? Had a rough day. I just wanted to drop by and say hi before I go to bed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can rest well. Your eyes hurt. Um, I hope you can rest well, and thank you for stopping by and saying hi. I really like when even if you don't get the chance to be at the stream, you drop by and say hi. Feels nice. So I'm trying to see, because it feels so empty without me. So now I just have that song in my head. I don't know, like a lot of Eminem, I guess. I know that one, and uh, I think Stan is a good song, but I think I like Stan more because of the Ditto part, and the Ditto part is already a song of its own. So I guess I like the hills don't fall, I don't know why. I never remember lyrics, so sorry about that. But yeah. Alright, sorry. I hope it's not from my drawing, by the way. From seeing such a painful looking drawing. You're like, oh, this is so bad. My eyes hurt. You're welcome. I'm glad to hear your cheerful laugh. I'm feeling better already. Ah, thank you. No, you're too kind. Yeah. I mean, I've been here for a while, so I know maybe I'm with a lot less energy, but I'm really happy to be around, and even more if I can cheer you up. I'm glad. I love Eminem. My favorite Eminem too is the color red Eminem. Oh, the M&Ms. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I like the caramel M&Ms. Those are my favorite ones. The caramel M&Ms. After that, I think the ones the nut ones, the yellow ones. I think the caramel is orange. I don't remember the colors. My drawing is amazing. Thank you. I've been working so much to get it right, and I don't think we're even half done. But I'm trying to finish this today. I don't want to be defeated. I like caramel too. Like good night. You're gonna pass out. I hope you do rest well, and I hope you have a better day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. See you next time. Let's see. Let's do more of this. Let's do more of that. Let's do more of this. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I really like guess your age. Well, you have lied about your age several times. So you've said you're 10, then you've said you're 19, then you've said things like that. But I'm guessing you're around if you were not lying about the 10-year age, which I feel like that's your age, then I would guess 12, but I'm leaning towards the 10 years old. Was I right, or were you are you older? What's the deal? Not sure I'm gonna be able to believe you since you've already said like different age ranges, but yeah. Okay, so I think this looks fine. Let me see. I think that looks good. Just in case, I'm kind of afraid I'm gonna mess it up. I'm gonna copy and paste this and over so that I can save it as a thing, so that I don't lose it. Actually, give me a second. I might save this. Just in case I don't want to lose this already. Oh, you're 10. Yeah, I thought so. I felt like the first time you were being honest, and then the second one you were kind of trolling. You're turning 11 in September. Oh well. It's not that far away, so I would say congrats, but it is far away for congratulations, but sure. Let's see. I want to save this. Where do I want to save this? Over here. Over here. Over here. And this is not it. This is it. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. I'm actually gonna be right back super quick. I'm gonna go for some cookies because I am kind of feeling hungry. Oh, and I need some water. So be right back super quickly. Okay, I'm back and I have my cookies and I'm gonna eat. Um, I don't know. I'm actually starting to think that this is gonna be a two-parter. I guess I overestimated how long this was gonna take. It's been 6 hours. Um, Not necessarily super tired, but I feel like I should perhaps leave it for a second time so that that's what I'm sort of thinking. Hello, Dong. I have a magic trick. Pick a number that has one digit or two-digit number, but don't say it to me. Um, Give me a second. Okay, got it. Next step for the magic trick. Sorry for the silence. I'm eating the cookies. I really like how this looks. I really needed food. Multiply it by 10. Give me a second. Okay, got it. Let me know. Then subtract 7. Okay, got it. I will guess your last number. How? Oh, I know how. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mm. Yeah, my numbers. The last number is number 3. Yeah, because when you multiply by 10, you always get a rounded number. You're basically always gonna have a 10 at the end. Even if it's like 30, 40, 50. If you subtract 7, you're gonna get a 3. Because that's how 10 minus 3 works. That's a good one still. I like it. Almost fooled me. mm. Mm. I should give you a cookie, but I'm almost done and I haven't eaten all day. These are my cookies. Ow. Bit myself. But yeah. Give me a second. I think, I'll give it a few. I'll finish my cookies, get a few more minutes, and I'll set some things up, I guess, for the next one, because I think we should do this as a two-parter, because it's been super long. Longer than I expected. I expected 4 hours, but I didn't expect six hours. So it's pretty impressive that I hadn't done a stream this big before. I used to do like 3 hours and then 4 hours at most, but it's been fun. Hey, Motherberry. I'm just eating some cookies because I haven't eaten in a while. Probably like I don't know. It's been it's been a while since I've eaten, so just enjoying the pleasure of a cookie. Mm. Mm-hmm. But I'm actually thinking about ending the stream soon. I think so. Maybe I'm gonna do a second part because I didn't expect to take this long, and I feel like it's gonna take even a lot longer if I try to do the head. And give me a drawing suggestion. That's a tough one because I don't normally have good ideas just like that. I guess it depends on what you're looking for. Let me think for a second. What is my part 2 of the Beetle? Um, if I do the part two, I feel like I'm gonna try to put it in the channel, like announce it. But I am thinking either next Monday or when I do the streams. But maybe I can make a special case and try to finish it this week. But I do have to think about it because there were some other things that I wanted to do. But yeah, I'm thinking about that. Other suggestion? Mm, I'm bad at this. Let me think. Mm. A beetle with a Volkswagen Beetle? That would actually be fun. Like I said, I do have a Beetle in real life, like a Volkswagen Beetle. Funnily enough. Um, but yeah. You're going away again? Okay. Bye. Let's see. You're going to sleep now? Okay. Oh, that sounds good. Let's see. You're gonna sleep now. Well, rest well. I think let's see if I need to do something with this. I start burning. Yeah, happens to me more often than not. Let's see. Bye. Oh. Okay. I think I can feel the legs up a little bit so that I don't have that work to do next time. But other than that, I think I should probably rest for a little bit. Well, but it's been such a fun day today. Like, um, it was a challenge, even the fact that I was streaming for so long, and I've been talking for some hours. I can feel it in my throat, but it feels like it was. I feel like it was a really fun stream. I'm really happy about it. I I hope that it has been fun for everyone. Ooh, for everyone watching up until now. Let's see. The little brush is gonna do like an orangey, like this. Like, look, I say I'm gonna be done, and then I keep going. That's just what I do all the time. I always do this because if I wasn't streaming this, I would probably like be done, and then I would start again. I start working on it again. I do things like that so often where I should rest and I should take a while, but I like working on things like this. And I even though it's not finished, I think it it looks good. Hopefully more people also watch the bot, which I feel like there was a lot of fun things happening all around. All around the stream. But yeah, I'm thinking. Actually, I wanted even to do before the stream started. I always thought like after the stream ends, I'm gonna be working on something else to improve the stream and things like that. Because I want to make that just chatting area soon enough. Because I feel sometimes I do want to just, just talk and chat around, have fun with what people are saying, things like that. And when you're drawing, you can't always be. I'm always reading, but I can't always be as um responsive. Is that the right word? Perhaps that's probably the right word. Um, let's see. I'm gonna do. Still gonna use this one. Oh, here we have a good reference. The thing is that I'm actually even gonna have to redo this hair over here because it's even smaller. Like we're probably gonna have some lighter tones so that it can show what it is. So can feel more like hair. Right now it doesn't feel like anything I feel. But working progress, working progress. So let's see. So did you have an idea of what to draw at the end? I actually didn't think about anything. I'm actually really bad at thinking of ideas of what to draw. That's one of the reasons I usually don't draw that often. I like right now, for example, aside from YouTube, I'm not drawing except ideas for this, which is also like I guess doesn't make too much sense, but yeah, I'm always either drawing for this or drawing ideas of things I want to do for this. But yeah, like I've been thinking maybe I should draw things that I like. Maybe I should draw things that like so and so. But sometimes I worry about how entertaining something can be, depending on how many people actually know the thing and things like that. Always thinking about you Grubs. That's why I wanted to make it the best thing that I can. This is too bright, so I'm gonna hi Kerbeni. Ken Harvey, sorry. Uh pretty late on the stream, but glad you dropped by and said hi. How are you? I kinda hungry, kinda haven't eaten, but somehow I can't keep myself out of this. So we're still doing that, and I'm still trying to make this realistic, somewhat realistic drawing. So this is the thing I'm doing, and oh, that doesn't show up. I'm doing this from this, like I'm watching this one and trying to do it. I actually can see some mistakes already. That's too bad. Yeah. I kind of made it a little fatter. I can see, like up to the top. Feel the yeah, like this should be. This should still be lower. This is flatter, like this, like this perhaps, and some issues like that. But I also wasn't striving for picture perfect, I guess, so I can't complain. I think this back claw is missing something that I think it's I did this too wide like this. Okay. So I did this too wide because I feel like the front leg, this one looks really good, but this one is missing something. And I think it's that thing that like I made it too chubby. And maybe over here it's missing like somewhat of an angle downwards. But yeah, I think I feel it's coming along nicely enough. So I'm also glad about that. Oh, that's not how I wanted this. What is going on? Yeah, like this, like this. No, that's too much actually, but let's see. Oh. Yeah, I think I think this is let's fill this up and we can stick with that, I guess. Let's see. This but darker. Oh, not the one. This one. And a little bit darker. Like this. Softer. Okay. And yeah, like that. And let's see. Okay. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Yeah. Okay. So remember, I'm streaming every Monday. I'm trying to be somewhat consistent with time, but I'm doing like between 4 and 6 p.m. That's what I'm doing. And I think I wish I could have finished this today, but I feel like if I try to keep on going, it's not gonna be the same quality, or maybe I will rush it. And I don't want to rush it, I want to do it perfectly. I want to do a good job. So I think this is gonna be it for today. I had a lot of fun, and I hope if you're still watching, if anyone is watching the VOD, I hope you have a great day. Remember, I'm streaming on Mondays, and I'm gonna see if I can do this earlier, or I mean before Monday, or if it's still gonna be the Monday. But yeah, we're gonna do a part 2, and maybe it already feels like there's a lot of things going on, but we're missing so many important details. Like, check this out. Every single dot around here, the lights, and filling up the areas that we don't have. There's also like the issue of check this out, this feels impossible. And I don't know what I'm gonna do, but there's like so many little dots. I'm not gonna do it like, I'm not gonna dot every single thing, right? That would be crazy. But who knows? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Um, I'm so glad we had a great stream. I think we had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. And I'll see you next time. And on Monday, every Monday, streaming, doing art, and having lots of fun. Thank you so much, Grubs. I need to eat something. Beetles eat too, and I ate my cookies, but you know, savoring a real meal. Yeah. I really wish I could have done this in the time limit, I guess, but we're almost at 6.5 hours, and maybe it could be like 7 hours. This would take too long, but I had a lot of fun, and we need hype for part two. Hype for part two, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. See you next time. Bye bye. I need an outro.